I just realized when I switched to Grogu Cam, it doesn't play the music. I just realized that. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in some interesting times. Interesting times. I was stopping by Mike's stream this morning, and I guess he's telling me that mining is all fucked up. If mining is messed up, and so is flight and combat and trading and engineering. Ay. It kind of feels like they pushed this patch out because they wanted to sell the Zeus. That's what it feels like to me. I feel like a cow that's being milked, you know? And Sig's not really, I don't know, something going on, man. But this CitizenCon is going to be interesting. Rumor has it Mr. Mark Hamill's going to be there again to hype everyone up for Squadron 42, which is cool. Totally fine. I'm all cool for that. But hopefully it, how do I say this way? Hopefully he actually, hopefully the game releases what he says. Because if you remember, I think it was 2016, Mark Hamill came out in front of everyone, was like, Squadron 42 is coming out in like 2017 or something like that. I can't remember the exact dates, but it's been a few years, guys. It's been a few years. But I want to hear from you folks how you feel multi-crew is performing and playing, because the reality is I live in a very small part of the SC player base. I have a very unique opinion about stuff. I look at things from a certain perspective, and I am genuinely trying to broaden my perspective and understand from different points of view. I have my own opinions about it, but in your opinion, for people that are watching stream that are in the community, do you find multi-cruise ships to be fun, enjoyable, can put up a fight? What are the things you want to see with them? Because, I have my own ideas how they should fix the multi-crew situation, but it definitely feels like SIG is trying to, I call it busy work, where they try to get you occupied doing a bunch of busy work that's not really meaningful in a fight, and they're kind of forcing things to become meaningful. Like, for example, there's a fire on your ship. Well, you gotta have to deal with that, which means someone has to get off the gun and go deal with that, So can't trust randoms to multi-crew, right? Also, welcome everybody. Thanks for coming. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate your guys' time. Thanks for supporting the stream as always. I'm going to get a couple of the guys in Avenger Squadron together, and we're going to go out and we're going to have some fun, and we're going to go steal some people's stuff. If you don't like piracy or you feel like it's an unethical thing, I'm not going to apologize for it. I like doing it. It's a lot of fun. If it makes you uncomfortable, it is what it is, So, with that being said, let me go down there and yell at the boys. Make sure that they understand what's going on. So it should be a lot of fun today. There is a hot fix that is in the PTU right now. And the Evocati test flight build, for the first time ever, will be streamable when it releases today at some point. So we can speculate as to what they're going to show us today. I don't know. It's obviously a marketing thing, let's be honest, because if they're allowing people to stream ETF, they want people to see what's happening. I will be taking whatever it is that they show us today and looking at it from a flight combat perspective. I'm not a trader. I am not an industrial type player. That's just the way it is. I'm sure all you folks know that. But I really value people like Mike's opinion in that stuff, because that's what he does. That's what he loves to do. And if he says mining is busted and I'm saying flight's busted, and you have all these people in all the different kind of microcosms within the experience all telling you the same thing, maybe there's a an overarching narrative going on. So let me see if I can't get the guys in here. All right, let me get the guys. Okay, if you're if you're gonna come join us on stream for shenanigans in the PU, please join Live Locked. And if you can't join Live Locked, go to Live Public and I'll pull you up. All right, let's get this party started. Human-like creature says edging to this. That makes me a little scared, not gonna lie. I mean, my big bulbous round head and my giant ad space here, you know, if that makes you edge, man, I don't know what to say. My speed is unlimited in space, and they added quantum boosting in less than a month after the initial alpha release. I don't mind piracy, although I'm lucky enough I never met anyone in-game. In a massive online multiplayer game, you've never met anyone in-game? Interesting. Okay, I'm launching in now. Hyperion says, discuss the quote-unquote state of multi-crew, more like the peasant hut village. Oh, you've never seen pirates? You've never met any pirates in the game? Really? You've never met pirates in Star Citizen? Like player pirates? That's gonna change. That's gonna change when Pyro comes out, I'll tell you that. That's gonna change for a lot of people. Because I've been playing Pyro in ETF, and I've been playing Pyro last year for a little bit. It's pretty obvious to me that Pyro is the system of the high risk, hopefully high reward players. And if we get a server meshing to work to a certain point, then we could have a very, very bright future for Star Citizen. It is make it or break it with Star Citizen in the next 6 months. If Star Citizen is unable to, I guess you could say, capitalize on what makes it unique, and it's unable to take player feedback and to make the experience really good, and Squadron 42 comes out kind of like a lame duck, that's it. That's it. It'll never recover from that, you know? But if it does well, and they take the feedback from their players, and we get some real changes, and Squadron 42 genuinely is a great experience that brings a lot of people together, and it brings a lot of people into the project, then we could have potentially the beginning of the greatest game that has ever been made. Or we could just get our wallets blown up. I mean, that also happens. All right. So get ready if you own a Zeus. It's a money maker for pirates. 128 SU, and the ship may as well be electric, three-wheel jazzy, and protected by bubble wrap. Unfortunately, you are correct. You are correct. The Zeus is not doing well in the combat side of things. It's not really defensible. Your best bet with the Zeus is to just stay as far away from combat as you possibly can. GCat wants to do some carrier ops. Yep, we can do that. I actually need to fly over to Hurston real quick and buy a Firebird, because I want to meme around with the Firebird today. So if I need, let's see here, what do I got? I need something. Speaking of the Zeus, why don't we fly the Zeus? Is this the CL? Is that the, which one's the ES is the exploration, right? Yeah. Okay, so I'll just I'll spawn, because it's a new ship, everyone wants to see it, so go ahead guys, eat your eyes out to the greatest paperweight RSI company has ever given you. Actually, we should fight. I should fight it with the Pisces and see if I can beat it.
Get that.
Did I kill it with the Pisces?
Oh yeah.
Did I do that test? Because I know I killed it with the like I got it with the Drake Cutter. Remember? So for those of you guys who weren't there for this, a few days ago we did a stream. Actually, it was a week and a bit ago, and we did a oh, this is weird. We did a stream where we put the Zeus through its paces, and unfortunately the RSI Zeus was unable to defend itself against a Drake Cutter. You heard me. A Drake Cutter. And this pilot was like, you know, they're trained, they're genuinely good at what they're, you know, they're not like the best in the world, but they're good, they're much better than the average person you'll fight in the persistent universe. And I was able to kill it in the Drake Cutter. Which I'm not really sure what to say to that. Alright, so I ran into you guys on the PTU a while back, forgot you were streaming, and I just happened to go where you guys were. I didn't last long, but I was surprised myself that I actually got a few hits in. Yep. Yep. Said the rub with the pirate gameplay is 90% of Star Citizen is playing solo. This is true. Yep, that's very true. And the gameplay doesn't encourage you to really do otherwise. Like play multi-crew, you mean? Like the game doesn't really promote you to play multi-crew? That I could agree with. Because like there are so many ships, and there's so many ships that do so many jobs so much better. Like you can take a Connie, or you can just take two Connies, and it's just so much more efficient. You know? Like a Connie with the turret gunner versus two Connies, the two Connies win all day. So you're not maximizing the player potential in a sense. You know? Actually, what are the default weapons on the... on Minsky's, huh? Interesting. And then we get to power managements. Those are shield generators. Yeah. Alright, let's see what she's got. See if they've done anything to her since the last time I flew her. 9.1 Gs, top speed 400. It's actually, she's actually a little worse than the last time I flew her. Yikes. Yikes. Hurston, here we come. Hurston, here we come. It's a pretty ship. Pretty ship. No, not an SCM. Like in nav mode, you could argue it's 1,000, but you know, this game is starting to slowly resemble EVE Online, but in all the worst ways. You know, it doesn't resemble EVE Online in the best ways; it resembles it in all the worst ways. If I miss your question, guys, I apologize. Just keep asking it. Said you are a dangerous pilot in every ship. I hope they finally meet some pirates in Pyro finally, even if I'm gonna get my ass kicked and lose all the cargo. I miss that risk and reward stuff. See? You're one of those rare folks that understand, you know, you need to have that risk that, you know, it has to be worth the reward of stepping into the danger zone, right? Are you gonna stream the con? So tomorrow is a special day. It's CitizenCon, and I looked at the schedule, and the panel that, in my opinion, is really worth our time to start watching is around 11 o'clock. So at 11 o'clock, it's going to be me, the stream, and 6 bottles of wine and a bingo card. And this bingo card has all kinds of stuff on it, like times that Jared makes a cringy joke, you know, times where they talk about immersion and all that stuff. And we're just going to slowly work our way through 6 bottles of wine. And it's going to be a lot of fun. I think you should all show up for it. I think we're going to have the best stream across all the other streamers. I think we're going to have a good time, you know? So I think we're going to watch it live, and I'm going to give you my perspective on it in terms of combat and kind of give you the skinny and give you the reality check that I think some people need, because CIG is going to tell you a whole bunch of bullshit. And then I'm going to tell you what's actually going to happen from my perspective, because when I played Pyro, you know, the station camping and all that stuff was just out of control. It was out of control. Out of control. And unless they add armistice zones, it's going to be hilarious. It's going to be hilarious. But I'm excited for it. Maybe if projectile speeds were higher and fired from turrets, could it make multi-crew able to defend multiple solo ships? You're on the right track there, Wally. You're on the right track. Increasing the velocity for multi-use but not for fighters would also help. But adjusting ranges for fighters really is what it comes down to. 11 o'clock Eastern Standard Time is when we're going to start the stream. So it's 2 o'clock now. So we would have started the stream 3 hours before this. So tomorrow at 11 o'clock, I'm going to put it in the announcements. And I'm going to put a schedule on YouTube that says, like, we're going to start at 11 o'clock. Because it's going to be a good time. We're going to have a fun time. We're going to have a fun time. Tomorrow is, you know. Yes, I did get a haircut, Danny. I'm glad you noticed. Said immersion ships now default to having power turned on apart from engines. Where is my immersion of sitting into a chair and seeing my ship light up when I press the button? Alright, so we are headed to Lorville to go get ourselves a Firebird. Frost, are you in a Mantis or something? Alright, where's the unique icon here? You're in a Mantis?
I'm just setting spawn somewhere. Yep.
Nice, 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 nice. I wonder if there's a unique icon for Lorville now. I see triangles. Oh, it's got to be that hexagon one. Octagon, sorry. Yep, unique. So octagons are planet cities now. Interesting. The Zeus. Did you guys watch the trailer for the Zeus? Did you watch the trailer for the Zeus? I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was kind of cringy. Wasn't really my vibe. So I keep asking at the worst time, how are you doing your power system with the MFDs during combat? That's the trick, you don't. So the way power works right now is you have X amount of Lego blocks to play with. Now, a lot of people don't know this, but depending on how much power you have put into a system, it's a non-exponential curve. So at minimum power, if you put one power point into it, you get, for example, 20%. And the next power point you get into it, you get, you know, 18% and then 16%. So you can put, so like 20%, 18%, 15%, 12%, 10%, 5%, right? So as you move up in power, it gives you less for the same request. It becomes less efficient, right? So if you want to get the most out of your ship, it's actually keeping power relatively balanced and then maybe only having 1 or 2 power points put into another system, because then you kind of get the best efficiency across all your power nodes. Now that means that, you know, if you want, like for example, if I put all my power in my guns, right, you'll notice that it turns off my QED. There we go. And my shields turn back on here. Shields take a lot of power too. Where's the landing spot around here? There it is. Whee! Whee! It would be awesome is if we had a marking system so I could line myself up without having to look down like this. That would be awesome. There we go. Touchdown. And we are here! What's the new PvP meta in 3.24.2? I'm gonna have a tier list come out because there's been enough that has changed to adjust the tier list. It's similar to the one we had before, but there's a few ships that have changed enough to warrant a new tier list, in my opinion. And I think the Buccaneer has gone from S tier to A tier, but it's still an A tier fighter. There's no doubt about it. Oh, there's fuel ports there, eh? Interesting. Alright. So the power triangle is gone, And now most of your power, again, right, it's the whole set and forget strategy where you set your power up the way you want to and then off you go. Now there are presets to power, and with presets you can basically set up a certain power management and then press a button to auto load that, you know, so you can like kind of almost do like the power triangle where you have like max weapons, max this, max that. But the problem is, if you take power out of your guns, the second you take power out of your guns, immediately it goes away. Now, a capacitor system, like, we don't have a capacitor system, right? As soon as you take power away from something, you immediately lose that power. Now, the way a capacitor works is if you put power into that system and then take power away, that power stays there, right? Because a capacitor is able to hold energy. Now, there is absolutely no holding of energy in the way that Star Citizen has its stuff set up, which I find ironic, because if they're going to say it's a capacitor-based system and they have no capacitors in reality, like, it seems kind of silly. What they have is a power system, but they have a power shunting system, not a power capacitor system. Because you're shunting power from one system to the next. How come these terminals aren't working? Did they disable the New Deal terminals? Well, that's not good. No, I don't want to buy that one. I want to use these terminals. I can't use the terminal. Is this just a server thing, or is this across all servers?
I think it's just per server.
I guess so. I'm gonna, well, since I've landed at Lorville, I'm just gonna go to a different server real quick and see if it's
check.
Not happening on a different server here. Said the Sig Zeus commercial was designed for an intended audience, whoever that would be. Yeah, that seemed pretty clear, eh? Yeah. 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 So do you think the Gladiator changes will be good for it? So I've flown the Gladiator. I was flying it yesterday. But again, in a flight model where range control, acceleration, and profile are the dominant statistics in whether or not a ship is effective, the Gladiator has largely been left behind. Because the Gladiator doesn't have enough speed to negotiate any fight, because it can't shake damage, it can't do anything meaningful in a fighter, then you just end up getting like ganked by other fighters. So because we don't have the ability to mitigate damage once we're slow, then it just becomes a question of how long it takes to kill the guy. Like a really important part of fighter gameplay is the ability to avoid fire and not get hit. You know, if you have a game where each party is shooting at each other and it's equal damage, well, now you have a capital game and not a fighter game. Does that make sense? And anything that's not really, really tiny and really, really fast, like, is just going to get 100% damage application. You're just going to die. So the Gladiator, although it looks really nice and I really love it, in terms of its combat ability, is almost absolutely useless. And on top of that, you have to use two people. So for the potential of one Gladiator where it has two people in it, you know, even with a solo person, those two size 4 guns, they don't do enough damage, because like you can't apply that damage to somebody if they're faster than you, right? It's really that simple. And because we have so much of a massive disparity between ships, the ships that are faster just control the fight. They just control the fight. So unfortunately for the Gladiator, almost every ship in the game is faster than it, in terms of combat ships. The Talon's faster. All light fighters are faster. All heavy fighters are almost as fast. But heavy fighters have triple the DPS essentially. So it can't outtrade heavy fighters. It can't fight light fighters. It can't fight medium fighters. Its only use is to torpedo larger vessels like constellations. But if all the other fighters in the tree are better than the Gladiator or just as good at engaging larger ships, then what you end up having is you have a ship that has no real use. There's no reason to use a Gladiator because the Gladiator, you know, for its intended job, doesn't do it that well, and all the other ships can kill it. So it needs to be constantly babysitted to defend. It needs to be constantly protected. And then even if you do all those things, it still can't do the job of a bunch of other Hornets as well as it can, right? So the Gladiator is kind of like a ship that's without a function. It's kind of lost without a purpose, is kind of what the Gladiator's at right now. And for the small abilities it has and torpedoes it has, they can be largely mitigated. And, you know, in terms of protecting it, it's just unfortunately a bad fighter in terms of its tuning, but not in terms of, I think, its design. It could be a really great fighter, but CIG is just not allowing it to step into its intended role, in my opinion. I think the Gladiator should be a fighter bomber, not a bomber fighter, a fighter bomber. There's an emphasis on that, right? Because if you create a bomber fighter, you have the Eclipse. If you create a fighter bomber, then you have basically a Hornet that's sacrificing its gun potential for torpedoes. Because a Hornet has 5 guns. The Mark II Hornet has 2 size 4s and 4 size 3s. So the Gladiator is saying, okay, I'm going to sacrifice my 4 size 3s and I'm going to replace them with missile torpedo racks. But in terms of how the ship flies, it should be like a Hornet, you know? And it should be able to engage properly in those environments. All right, so Aegis.
4.0 playtest might be up soon.
Good. And there's the Firebird right there. Oh, we're gonna have some fun with this, boys. We're gonna have some fun with this. We're gonna have some fun with this. All right, I'm just gonna commit Sudoku and replace the Firebird and just go back to Orson. What about the meta guns and the meta back to the repeaters still cannons? Minskys are still meta in my opinion. The NBDs are getting pretty good. I'd say that the NBDs and the Minskys are a bit of a toss-up. But if I had to choose NBDs or Panthers, I'd choose NBDs. Because the NBDs are essentially double the DPS of Panthers. And they only have a slightly slower velocity. So you're sacrificing 400 meters per second for, well, essentially 40% more damage, which is pretty substantial. You know? And we all know that 1400 meters per second is fast enough. Is fast enough to apply damage, right? He tripped to death. Alright, so go over here. Put that on. Alright. Avenger, any thoughts on speculation on engineering impact on PvP? Well, I can tell you what the actual impact is right now, because the actual impact of engineering on PvP has made it so that fighters are even more dominant, to the point where the multi-crew ships have essentially largely become essentially flying pinatas. They're a lot more difficult. Like the pilots that are multi-crewing that bigger ship, there's so much more for them to do and for them to keep track of and to worry about than a fighter that shows up there, all of its systems are 100% powered and you just go for it, right? What's your thoughts on the new damage reduction armor system they talk about implementing? How do you think they'll play into multi-crew versus fighters? The damage reduction armor system they talked about implementing. You're talking about Maelstrom, right there, Pimpin'? The Harbinger? Tyrant? The Harbinger is... Right now, it's not doing well. It's not doing well. Yeah, it's like a Gladiator, but even slower. So a Gladiator will be able to kill a Harbinger. I think engineering will make people rethink taking 2 Connies over 1 crude. That's a tricky one, right? Because right now it's more effective to bring 2 Connies. Believe that. You know? So what are S tier ships right now? Fury, Firebird, and yeah, Fury and Firebird are the 2 big ones. Then A tier is like Buccaneer, you know. So it's so funny. Fury is meta. Fury is no joke, especially in well, I mean, if think about it, right? The Fury is the pure expression of this flight model in pure form. Small, fast, highly adaptable, and, you know, 4 size 2 guns to do some damage. I mean, it's a decent amount of firepower, you know? It really is. We have their debt. You might be surprised. You might be surprised. You might be surprised in the next few years what happens. Mark my words. Remember what I said. You might be surprised in the next few years. But the devs now only are clueless, sadly. Wish they would hire some actual pilot advisors. Well, actual piloting and flying is different than flying in space. So when you're flying with actual planes, you have energy. Like, there's so many different forces acting on your airframe. We, as humans, can only exceed so many Gs per tolerance. Like, there's a lot of misconceptions about flight and flight combat that are perpetuated by movies like Top Gun and Star Wars and all that stuff. But what people are probably hoping for is a more like smooth, fluidic flight experience and less of this janky kind of fast, like twitchy, like ugh, you know? Alright, so where's my Firebird? Alright. Avengers says, we'll hold you to that game teaser. Yeah, just we'll see. You'll see. Yeah. So I haven't been able to get into a new patch. Do we still have 2 triggers to fire different weapon groups? Yeah, but you have to set those triggers. The second that 4.0 patch comes out for ETF, you let me know and we'll jump over there. Alright, there's the Firebird here. So, for those of you folks who don't know, this is the Aegis Firebird. Alright. Okay, so fully charge that, fully charge that, fully charge that. There you go. So I've set my power. I only need 1 power to maintain power with my ballistics. My coolers are max powered. My engines are max powered. My shields are max powered. And so now, just like that, that is all the power management. That's all the power management you're going to need for a fighter. That's it. It's largely become a non-issue. All my systems are fully powered. There's really nothing else I got to worry about. So during combat, there is no switching of power. There is no, yeah, there's just no switching of power. Yeah, all my systems are at maximum power, right? All right. There we go. Let's go over to Orson real quick, because that's where all my stuff is. Seraphim Station. Sid, what do you think about fighters versus capital ship combat, i.e. Polaris? So the Polaris, if the combat system is going to stay even remotely similar to what we have now, the question becomes, the players will lose to all fighters all the time. It's just a question of how many fighters are you going to have to bring to the table to knock the shields down. So theoretically, you could do it with 4 Pisces, right? Yeah, it's 100 million hit points. So it would take a while, but I mean, there is no ability for the players to hit you. So it becomes a non-issue. It becomes a non-issue. Right now, multi-crew ships have no power projection. They cannot apply damage to fighters, but fighters can apply damage to them. That's the difference. And so whether you have 100,000 hit points or 100 million hit points, the question only becomes, how long can I survive before the fighters kill me? Right? That's what it is. And I know people are going to call bullshit on that, but I will prove them and everyone else continuously wrong all over again. So realistic, a few fighters are non-issues since you will never kill it. I can simply ignore you and whatever it was you're planning to do. Incorrect. Not even the Idris can ignore fighters. It just, again, it's a question of how many fighters. Like 3 Gladius can kill an Idris all day. Legit. It just takes time. It just takes a long time. I mean, you're probably going to run out of fuel on those Gladiuses depending on how long it takes, but you can just take turns on who goes and refuels. As long as you have a Mantis there to stop them from warping away, it's just a question of how long, you know? The AVS Idris, yes. Alright, so... Okay. Are you in my server?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, well there's the spaceport. Okay, I'm gonna want to turn on extended information. There we go. Come on, give me a pad. Give me a pad. There it is. Tomorrow's gonna be a fun day, guys. There's gonna be a lot of wine being drank. Oh yeah, we're playing CIT-CON bingo tomorrow, boys. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. Alright. So impressions of the Redeemer following the changes. I mean, the Redeemer is losing fights now to stuff that has no business losing fights to. It's, unfortunately, like many things with multi-crew, largely ineffective versus anything that's not directly, like, against other multi-crew ships, it's a different kind of toss-up. But everything comes down, guys, everything comes down to size and range control. Everything. So the ratio between a Redeemer and a Constellation is the ratio in terms of size and potential difference to a Hornet and a Gladiator, right? One is slightly bigger than the other, but a Scorpius to an Arrow is the same as a Zeus to an A2. That's the same ratio, right? Scorpius is 3 times to 4 times bigger than than an Arrow. The Zeus is 4 times smaller than an A2. So it's the same kind of, like, I fight the I would fight the A2 similar to how I would fight, like, it just happens at a much slower pace. Does that make sense, guys? Because it all comes down to profile size. Like, again, why is the Fury so meta? People are asking me, like, why is the Fury so good? Well, like I just told you, the smallest package that packs the highest punch is going to be the best fighter. It was the Buccaneer, but now, because they've taken a shield off and I keep trying to nerf it, because they probably watch my streams and they're like, oh, the Buccaneer is doing way too good. But now with the power management system, right? Now the Fury can power all 4 of its guns, including all of its shields and everything else, at maximum power the whole time. So now the Fury used to suffer from issues of power, now not a problem. A Fury will kick the pants off an F7A Hornet all day. All day. In a duel and in team fights, the Furies are just better. Yeah, Providence platform. Said Vagabond Days back in EVE Online. Yeah, kinda, right? It's like nano vagabonds.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Love me the vagabond is some, yeah, you mean quote unquote power management. Yeah. A1, you're gonna nerf my beloved Fury and I will never forgive you for it. Says, well, see about that if they ever give us a shipped armor. Right, so then legend, so then it becomes what's the smallest ship with the biggest guns that are needed to get through that armor. Right? Because if it's not the Fury because the size 2 guns aren't very good, well, a Buccaneer is just a little bit bigger and it's got size 4 guns. So if you're going to tell me that size 4 guns aren't going to be able to penetrate armor, you're laughing. Like, you're laughing. And if they do that and they make it so that size 4 guns can't pen armor, well, then you've now obsoleted basically every fighter ship in the game, which may be what they want to do, but it doesn't stop the fact that, like, you're just going to push the problem somewhere else. You know, you're just going to push the problem to another ship. And whatever the smallest ship is needed to kill the bigger one, then that's what's going to happen.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Is the Talon still a waste of time? No, Talon's pretty good. Talon's in a good spot. Not, well, I wouldn't say in a good spot, but it's in a better spot than other ships. That's for sure. The Talon is in a much better spot than other ships. Yeah, I'm going to put all stealth components on my fighter here. So we need a slipstream, power plant. Jump over here, jump over here. Boop. Whew. Snowblind A stealth. Need 2 of those. Power plants. We need a slipstream, a stealth, but 1 of those. So we got coolers, power plants, shields, a mirage. We need 2 of those.
Just to save you a couple bucks, you can run the Firebird minus power plant, knock off about 500 from your emissions, and still have full pips to everything.
Wow. Wow. So just knock off a power plant. Roger that. Alright, so I've got guns, shields, quantum drives, yeah. So I need, what is it, Spectre? Yeah, Spectre 1A stealth. Okay, so I've got a full stealth build. We're going full stealth, boys! Why stealth components? Because stealth components can power everything, and because right now missiles are busted, and so you can't, flares don't work at all, missiles are 100% accurate. So everything hits all the time, unless you get really, really, really lucky. And with 24 size 3 missiles, you guys are going to see what pay to win really looks like. You can buy a Firebird for the low price of $69.99 with this coupon code from A1. Says, have you ever tested the Redeemer in this update? Yes, I have. Yep, we've tested fighting it and fighting in it. I don't fly it very much, but I've fought enough of them to know what I'm talking about. The ship is not doing well. Said they nerfed turrets after the Redeemer came out because those light fighters guys were crying, like when they nerfed the Ion. So unpack that for me. Because you're saying that the reason they nerfed the Redeemer, you're saying is because a bunch of fighters were losing to the Redeemer? I have never seen fighters lose to Redeemers. I've never seen them lose to Redeemers. So I don't know who these people are that were complaining about losing to a Redeemer. You know what I mean? It probably was the Constellation and the other multi-crew pilots, because the Redeemer could just run up to you and just blast. Just blast. Was this during... But hold on there, Viper. Was this during the glitch period where you could take the Idris's cannons and put them on the Redeemer? Was that what was happening? Because there was a glitch where you could take the Idris's guns and put them on the Redeemer, and they had like 20,000 DPS. Like it was like shooting... It was using a Gatling repeater at 1800 meters per second, but only like 2 or 3 shots would be needed to kill you. Said you could take AI turrets that don't run out of ammo. Multicrew is sounding like it's a real bad state. The reality of multicrew right now, from my perspective, again, this is why I'm asking you guys. From my perspective, multicrew has never been in a worse spot. And it's a real shame, because I want multicrew to be in a good spot, but unfortunately CIG just doesn't seem to understand why their multicrew ships are being so, I guess you could say, not enjoyable for the player audience. You know? There was separate ships where you have to bring right tool for the job and not anything the entire game, and how you play it will change. Like I said, when they separate ships to where you bring the right... Yeah, I agree with that. I hope they do that, because I don't want to have one ship that just can do everything. As much as people want to say that that's what I want, I don't want that, because it makes the game boring. Right? But I also don't want this kind of forced archetype thing. It just... You know... Bring it over here. So we'll put her down there. And then we'll put the components on it. I think multicrew will become completely essential in 4.0 because they will no longer rely on hit point pools, but fighters will have only target components and gives multicrew an advantage. Okay, so Billy, I want to push back on that. So you're saying, oh, because you're talking about Maelstrom, right? And oh, in order to kill the multicrew ships, they have to aim for a specific spot on the ship. Okay. So here's my question to you. If they don't change the dynamic of how ships are flying, because again, this is a flight issue, not a tuning issue, then what happens when a gang of fighters surround your big multicrew ship and plink away at it until its shields are down, and then just keep shooting until they break something? Like, because the fighters can stay out there indefinitely and just hold you and shoot into you. Don't forget too, we have precision mode as well, so I can just pick spots of your ship and shoot them off. You know? And I'll tell you this, any experienced pilot in AVS is gonna know where those component spots are to knock them out. So it just means we're gonna surround those multicrew ships and shoot at them from long range and just pick out those spots. Right, so you're talking about you need to have damage projection, so multicrew ships should be able to reach out and touch fighters. Right? But for fighter gangs, you're right, but more so engineering. A multi-crew ship will be able to replace a busted power plant during mid-flight and stay in the fight longer. Okay, that's fine. You're allowed to stay in the fight longer, but does that mean you're still going to have a chance at winning the fight? That's the difference, right, Billy? If it all comes down to who's got more fighters, and the multi-crew ship is basically there to enjoy the show and survive as long as it can, like, is that a fun spot for multi-crew to be? You know? Like, think about that. Alright, Firebird. Alright, so... Mirage. Spectre. So you're saying take a power plant off entirely, eh?
Yep.
Snowblind stealth. Snowblind. That's a lot of Thunderbolt missiles, dude. That's... Bro.
All hail our Lord and Savior, Thunderbolt 3.
Like, bro. Minsky's. Okay. The Firebird is set up properly. Now we have a stealth Firebird. Oh boy, the toxicity. Well, if they're not going to change it, I mean, and I'll show you guys what you're in for. This Pyro's going to be fun! I like stagger, but with only 2 guns, you're better off using burst, like shooting at the same time, right? These guys are right. I just saw the new Zeus ad. Let's go, Queen. Yes. Yes, guys. Let's Zeus. Ain't that the truth, eh, brother? So I think it's a very interesting situation and scenario because a multi-crew can replace components to fight longer and pick off fighter gangs. It changes the complexion of the fight. See, I don't think it does, Billy. I don't think it does because, like, unless they, yeah, but even if they do that, like, they're not gonna running around mid-fight to change components takes time, and while that's happening. Don't forget too, while that's happening, if stuff breaks, like say your power plant breaks, like that means that you're going to be without power, floating in space with no shields and no way to shoot back. And like those fighters are going to be shooting into the side of your ship. They're going to break stuff way faster than you can repair it. You understand? Like components will break faster before you can go out there and repair them. Frost, are you my server?
Yeah.
Okay, so look at this. So let's take a look at power management, guys. So I need 2 for 2 guns. I need that. I need that. And look at that. We can power everything. And we even have an extra power output spot.
Missing a power supply.
Alright, and there, that right there, guys, that's all the power management. That's it. Like, I'm getting the most out of my ship. There's no need for me to switch any more power. I can now turn that off and completely ignore my power pretty much the rest of the day.
Fully powered, your detection range is 2.3. You can drop it to 1.4 if you turn your shields off as well.
Well, there you have it, folks. So, just so everyone's aware, 2.4 kilometers before they can see me, and I can drop it to 1.4 if I turn my shields off. Laughter. Yes, Queen. So yes, they could very well end up being the case, but I think it will vary greatly on the fighter gang skill versus multi-crew skill. Will average fighter gangs be skilled enough in the attrition fight? Okay, so here's my retort to that, Billy. Why are we, like, the skill issue, in my opinion, should be a non-issue. High, medium, or low skill, it shouldn't be balanced for that. Your ability as a pilot is independent from the limits of the ship. Does that make sense? So, for example, if you have a gang of fighters that are doing their job and really know what's going on, multi-crew ships don't have a fucking chance in hell. And I don't think with all the changes that they think of proposing on doing are going to make those changes, are going to change that reality. Because even if you can replace components during a fight, you're still going to lose the fight. You're still going to have stuff break. It's just going to take slightly longer for the fighter gang to kill you. But you're not going to kill any of those fighters. Now, if those fighters fly in and make mistakes, yeah, sure, you can get a few of them. But we have to get to a place where, regardless of skill, there's a zone in which there's overlapping, like, dangers. Like, if I'm shooting at you, then you can shoot back at me. And right now, I can shoot you, and you can't shoot me. There's no amount of balancing that can fix that geometrical issue. So there's no skill set to bump up against, because one party can just dominate the other mechanically, because there's no way to apply damage to those fighters if you're in a big multi-crew ship. Do you understand what I'm saying? So even though that only a certain percentage of pilots can do that, that just means that there's a certain percentage of pilots that can do that right now. And as the game gets more advanced and more people start to play it, more people will understand, oh, that's how I win those fights, and they will train to do that thing. And then more and more and more and more people will start to play like that, because that's how you win. Do you understand what I'm saying? And so it becomes a thing where the game goes, oh, okay, in order to beat this, that's what I have to do. You know? So it's like, I want to get to a place where you can't exploit geometrical problems with the missile citizen. Like, you can't, I hate to say the word exploit, but if they don't have weapon parity in terms of threat, like each party can engage each other, there should never be a time where one party can engage and the other one can't, because then it becomes like, what's going on, right? But I'm afraid with CIG, because CIG doesn't seem to understand how pilots are able to get into those positions, and how relative velocity matters and all that stuff. They kind of ham-fist it. Like, recently, you guys notice the light strikes in this build right now. Yeah, but here's the difference. Here's the difference with that analogy. 3 Velociraptors versus a T-Rex. Imagine if the Velociraptors could run around the T-Rex with AK assault rifles and shoot at the T-Rex. Who would win? The Velociraptors all the time. Because the Velociraptors are much faster than the T-Rex, and so they would just run around and shoot him with AKs until he would eventually die. Think about that image in your head right now. Okay? Because that's what we have right now. And the T-Rex only has a grenade in his hand, so his tiny little T-Rex arms are throwing grenades, but he can't throw those grenades farther than the Velociraptors can run around the bushes with AKs and shoot at him. I need a drink. Can the T-Rex even hold a gun? Bro. Alright, are you on my server? Oh, you are, yeah. 1-1.
Yeah.
Any catches?
No, not yet.
Alright, well.
We have a Mantis on station already?
We have a Mantis at the moment, yes. Alright. Yeah, apparently there's a rumored CIG game being released, or there's some product that they're, I don't know, copywriting or something.
Working on a game other than Star Citizen 2042.
Laughter says they're clearly slowing the game down so they can add more level up items and abilities to determine outcome. See, that's what scares me. That's what scares me, is when you take away agency from the player and replace it with numbers. In my opinion, that is literally creating a pay-to-win experience. And that makes me really scared for the future Star Citizen, because when you slow things down and you make it so that only the most expensive equipment can be able to, you know, fly around and mitigate damage, now you've made it absolutely imperative to get those pieces of equipment on your ship, because if you don't have them, like, you don't fucking stand a chance, you know? Right, William, I agree. That's also the problem I've been having. Is like, they promised us that this game would be skill-based and your choices matter, and it wouldn't be like the typical RPG experience. But the hell is this doing here? Crusader C1 Spirit.
We arrived.
Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and remove it from existence here. Pew, pew, pew. I said I paid for that. I paid a lot too. I think I'm going to request a refund. Well, see, here's the problem, right, guys? If we start requesting refunds, then we kill any hope of the game that we had intentionally, you know, agreed. Like, because like CIG, first of all, is not going to give you a refund. I'll tell you that, right? So one, you're not going to get it. Two, you're taking up time, and you're kind of like, I don't know, like, it just puts a bad energy out there. I think people should be upset. I am very upset. No, because like, if you do a class action lawsuit against Star Citizen, first of all, I won't go anywhere. I'll tell you that. And second of all, like, you're gonna kill any chance Star Citizen is gonna have at actually being able to be the game that we all wanted it to be. Does that make sense? So it's like we're all stuck in this kind of shitty spot. I'm with you, buddy. Trust me, I know. But it's just like, damn, you know? Like, what do we do? Alright. Bundy, thank you for the 6 months, brother. I appreciate it. So what's my target, like, what's my target distance to you? Wait, can you see me?
2 clicks.
Yeah, I'm at 2.2, but yeah, okay, so you can see me at 2.2, right?
He came back at like 1.8.
I'll scan you here so I have your name. Is it gonna scan? It says 99% out of 100. Still doesn't tell me who you are, though.
Still doesn't work.
That's fine. It's whatever. Yeah, it says RSI Mantis, but it doesn't tell me that it's you. I have a party marker, but like, I don't even know. It doesn't give me a name on the party marker either. And see, guys,
Can you?
like, here's my question. Like, this new HUD system, I feel like it's... actually, should we do... Is there a mission? Is there one of those new missions up right now? Priority mission? No, eh?
No, that's not started yet.
This is LRT, low risk, microtech. Is there any player? Yeah, no PvP missions right now. Constantine Hurston. An onerous task. No thank. Yeah, these are the kill the hammerhead missions. Just can't be bothered to kill the hammerhead right now. So have we had any activity in the last couple minutes? Like before I got here? Like nobody at all?
Nobody.
How many people are on this in this server?
It's full.
It's full, eh? Really? Then where the hell is everybody? I'm gonna go on a patrol. If you catch anything, you let me know. There we go. Everyone's at CIT-CON. It's a full server. You should open an official dialogue with Sig somehow. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? Come on. Yeah. So Chris is the guy who wanted World War II in space. That is something he started. This is why we are Star Wars. So this is why we are Star Wars and not Trek. Yeah. In terms of the design, for sure. I'm just gonna take a look at Daymar, see if there's anything going on Daymar. So World War II in space is an idea that they inceptioned into his head. So that I had never heard it that until just recently. Yep. Yep. But unfortunately, the nature of the technology used in World War II, like there were no missiles in World War II. So if you want World War II in space, you have to take away missiles. There were no guided munitions in World War II. That's why planes were designed the way they were. But if you have radar guided missiles, like that completely changes the landscape of combat. And not only that, like the nature of how World War II fights are compared to Star Citizen, like it's not even close. You know? Kamikaze torpedoes. Good old Firebird. Over there. I'm at Brio's right now and there ain't nobody in sight. Not a soul at Brio's. Not a soul. Yeah, missiles are a real pain, I'll show you. I'll show you what happens.
On one?
You got a target?
Yeah.
Alright, coming.
Send GCAT a party invite.
What is it?
I did, but the party markers aren't working.
I didn't see the party invite.
What is it?
Cutlass. Something.
Cutlass steel? Okay, I'm warping to 05 and I'll be there in about 30 seconds. Warping to 1 now. Once it locks on.
Oh, it's a 2950.
Oh, it's the best in show?
Yeah.
Alright, boys, you guys want to hit him with guns or missiles? Let the chat decide.
Right at you.
I love hitting speed walls randomly. So I'm not able to gain a position on him because he just full on backstrafing. And because we have speed walls now, I'm just gonna hit him with 1 missile, just for funsies. That didn't work. It's like being stuck in the mud, dude. Hold fire, hold fire, hold fire, hold fire. Oh, it's because I'm coupled. That's why it felt different. You're in a Buccaneer? Which one of you guys is in the Buccaneer?
GCAT.
Oh, nice.
Always got the green bear helmet on. Look at him go.
Alright, back up. We're gonna waste him. I don't wanna... Back up. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Fire! Oof. Well, I have no kit to board with, so this guy's gonna be kind enough to donate his stuff to us. Now we just gotta find the body. We're out here somewhere.
It's right below you. Right below your nose.
Below my nose?
Right in front of mine.
Oh, I see it, yeah. Okay, hold position. Go ahead and take the stuff. Okay. So not letting me. Here we go.
Oh, is that glitch back now? Freaks out whenever you get out of a seat.
I mean, that's normal. Alright, so I'm gonna
They
take
fixed it
that.
for a while.
Take that, take that, take that. Now I wear the happy hat. Alright. Oh, you got the MBD Buccaneer? My man.
I'm giving it a try.
I'm in the Firecock.
I thought about bringing mine, but you back at home, one frost.
Yes.
13 kilometers away, yep.
I feel like my boost lasts for so much longer now.
I know, eh? Because you're always in engine power. Think about it, right?
Well, like, it takes longer to deplete than even in engine power last patch, I feel like. Could just be.
Alright. Our first catch of the day. Wonder if we're gonna get crime stats at some point soon.
Oh my god, you didn't register on my radar until 800 meters right there.
I'm stealthy! You can't see me. So back to comment. Sig making some time ago. They lowered the roof so people can reach it easy, but in reality, before the master modes, it was easier because you could wave in that top level ability. And now you could weave in that top level ability, and now you need to suck yourself to the roof for good, because any literal mistake and you are dead. Yep. Yep.
Hey Frost, your landing gear is down, by the way.
All right, tell me when you lose me on scan. I'm 1,000 meters, 1,400, 1,500.
I already don't see you.
Keep. Really?
Yeah. I have no idea where you went.
I'm stealthy at 1.6 kilometers, and I have all my shields and weapons
Oh,
powered.
okay. I see what direction you went. Yeah, I can see you,
But you can't target
but
me?
I can't target you.
So let me get this straight. You can use your eyeballs and see me, but the computer system on your ship
I
that can
see
literally go faster than light in full space time is like it's like, nope, nothing there, sir.
Yeah, like you're over this way, but I can't see you. No lock at 1.6.
Ladies and gentlemen, Star Citizen. Bruh. There's a wreck of that cuddy there. Alright. Let's keep debating, guys. Question, can you explain why you don't need to mess with power anymore? Oh, sure. William. So what we do is we go here. And we'll look at here. These are my Lego blocks, right? So I can take Lego blocks out or I can put them in. I have 14 Lego blocks, but only 13 Lego blocks are needed to power my engines, my shields, my weapons, my coolers, and everything else to maximum. Because I'm not using my quantum drive, I don't need to have that powered. And thus, that is the extent of power management, my friends. Put the Lego blocks, put the square block in the square hole, and then there you go. No changing of power during a fight. Because I have paid money for the good power plant, and so now my wallet has powered my ship.
You even get to bargain in it.
But I can't put four pips to weapons because I'm using double omnis. It said Canurel said it's best these MFDs look like Fisher Price. Why are you powering life support when you have a suit on? Because I like to be nice and cool and, like, you know, breathe the fresh air of how much money I've spent. You know? Don't you?
The other side of that is that it literally doesn't benefit you at all.
Being missile.
Oh, are you getting missiled?
See missiles off that way somewhere.
Buccaneer.
Yeah, Buccaneer.
Who's shooting missiles?
Enemy buck.
Oh, I see him. I'm on him.
I'm on him, he's strapped to engine red.
Yeah, I'm on him. Nice, nice, nice.
I thought that was you.
Nope.
GCat.
No. Be nice if we could tell him.
Poof. I know, eh? Let's see what he was flying.
That's why I didn't fire, and all of a sudden fire missiles at me.
Oh man, I was coupled again. That's why I was like, why am I not able to get distance here? But it's because I was coupled again. I didn't realize I was coupled. Now, the reason I'm having so much problem with coupled is because I have to look at this small little thing here where it says coupled and decoupled. And somehow I've got to be able to glance at that against the whiteness of my interior cockpit against a white icon. Like I literally like I'm coupled, I'm decoupled, I'm coupled, I'm decoupled. But like if I glance, I'm like, shit, am I coupled? Like oh fuck, I'm decoupled. Okay, there we go. Like that's how long it takes me to like look. Yeah, but sometimes it's nice for me, like I use coupled to basically work as essentially a space brake. But whatever. So didn't you see the Zeus ad? For sure looks like Vanguard or BlackRock or Goldman Sachs. It does feel like that, eh? It's this, I don't know. I watched it, dude, and I cringed. Like I like actually made a face. I was like, ugh. Eh? So just don't decouple, problem solved. It's cool the UI is the same color as the paint below it, right? There's definitely someone who cares about that, but that again, it could because they're in England and a lot of English businesses have embraced that culture. Yeah, how's that working out for them? So that Zeus ad was, yeah, to be fair, I went and looked up that pilot lady and it has been in the lore for a while now, at least it seems to be that way. Yeah, but it's not that it's a woman. I know that people are going to say that, like, oh, everyone just hates women. Like, no. It's the way it was shot. It was like this cartoony, like child, like kidified thing, and it just like you're selling a spaceship. Like I don't know. It just made me feel like I did not like that commercial. But then again, I'm not the target audience, so you know. Like they could have had a much more exploration feeling. Like remember the Constellation Andromeda trailer where the guy jumps into the planet and it's like, whoa, what's going on here? Like that's kind of cool.
30-minute heads up
For ETF.
EP2.
All right, boys, 4.0 in 30 minutes. You know what that means? We gonna go hunting. Click clack, motherfuckers! We're going hunting.
Yeah, but we can't.
Can we?
No, it's Evos. Evos are strictly no PvP or they kick you out.
Okay, well then I've waited for this I've waited for this my whole life. I am gonna stream Evo. I'm gonna say I'm gonna say I'm testing combat.
Yes. It is the NDA. It's in the agreement.
Okay, well, whatever.
Unless you consent to each other.
Well, I'm just gonna tell everyone that they have to consent when I start. Didn't they lift the NDA for this one? This one will be lifted, correct? Yep. Said this old fart stopped giving us money, so we need to new blood to buy it. Saying, so did you hear that the new Fat Fury has for components and guns? I heard that the Fury, what is it? The new Mirai something, right? Is the Mirai Guardian? Yeah, it's like just as it's about the same size as a Hurricane. Is that correct?
Yeah,
It's 2 size 5s, eh?
than,
And it's a heavy fighter? It's considered a heavy fighter?
question. I would say so.
Stop body shaming the Fury. 2 meters long.
But I'm curious if that's gonna be out CitizenCon or is that gonna be out in November? Probably not.
Said, well, last boring meeting of the day. Enjoy yourself, buddy. Said, long range heavy fighter with interior with a QED. So how does it have an interior and it's the size of, like, what? You know? Oh, whatever. Like, when we did a size comparison when the concept photos originally came out, it looked almost as big as a Vanguard. So, I don't know. We'll see. It's Vanguard. So yeah, I was gonna say it's like the size of a Vanguard. So well, they have to nerf its competition first. It's got a bed, toilet, shower, kitchen. Oh my god! It's got. It'll be competing against the Vanguard. Yeah, well, unfortunately, the Vanguard and the Mirai or whatever heavy fighter. Like
It sounded like it was going to be a QED ship, so it's going to really be competing against the Mantis. Fights.
Looks like a TIE Interceptor. Jury's out on that one.
Timu Interceptor.
It's the Temu Interceptor. It's the Panda Express Interceptor is what it is. Welcome, Laughter. I appreciate you. Thank you for serving the Empire. We slowly retake our fucking space game. One good video at a time. They'll understand us. One day, the long fist of combat comes crashing down on the community. So at this rate, quad 5s on heavy fighters will be the norm in a year. Probably. Can't super chat for whatever reason, so supporting you any way I can. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Said it has variants. One will have a red, the other will have a full fighter, maybe a bomber too. Can't wait to see what you and King has planned. Well, I mean, I know there's going to be a lot of wine tomorrow, and I hope everyone brought their appetite, because we're going to have a good time.
Contact on Andromeda.
Hey, let's get them. Just
I don't know.
blitz towards them. Oh, self status. Yeah.
Oh, he's got the missiles out
We're
to
gonna
go.
get more missiles. More missiles.
Fire the missiles! Bop, 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 bop. Fire the missiles!
God, NBB's tear, dude. What?
Right?
Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
This Mantis is very red.
Pew, 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 pew. Dude, I sometimes will press my max weapons, or sorry, max engine button, but it's not, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah,
Oh,
just out of
he's a
habit.
red Connie. Hold fire!
And he's-
How would you rate your experience with master modes? So here's my question, guys. What chance does a Connie have when engineering becomes more of a thing? Like, you think he would have had time to run around and repair his components?
That's why he's supposed to have a crew.
Yeah, but even if he had a crew, like, you think he would have had time?
No.
Not even close, man. Not even close. Alright, go to OM1 and I'll, Actually, you've got an interior on that Mantis, right?
Yeah.
I think he's out of the seat already.
Yeah, he's in there somewhere. right, back up.
Just blow it up.
Back up, 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 back up. Oof. Alright, let's find the body. Should be a body in here somewhere.
There's another contact. It's a Zeus.
Let's get
A
him!
gorilla right on top of us. He's
Oh
right here.
my god! Oh my god!
He came to see what was going on.
Well, let's find out if the Zeus has the ability to defend itself. Hold fire. Oh, it's already dead.
Nope.
Well, well, well. What do we have here? We should get a salvage ship up here and start salvaging. Does anybody on stream want to join us for some salvage? We got two pleasantly... Oh, it's so cute. He thinks he can survive. I love when they think they have a chance. Pew, pew. Alright. Get up here, Mantis. Scoop him through your front window once I find the body. Oh. Oh, there's a bike in here too. Okay, the body's here and it's fully kitted. Oh, nice. Get some full kit today. He's got an FS9 and a bunch of subscriber stuff. Oh, fuck, I might just take that. I'll take it.
Go for it.
This is
Got the Oni helmet.
oh yeah, he's got the good stuff. I got this shitty Ninetales stuff. Oh, I played TIE Fighter there. I played TIE Fighter. I mean, I was actually playing X-Wing Alliance with all the mods on it on stream a couple weeks ago. Because I wanted to show people the power management system and how it was done. And how they had it done in the 90s was significantly better. Oh, I thank you for your pleasant donation. Okay, and then yeah, if you want any of that stuff, you can go right ahead. At least you got stuff to board with. Avenger needs a loot squire. Squire! Nice. Nice. Now this is mine. There you go. Now you've got the... Do we still have eyes on that other shipwreck? The body should be close to it, but I lost its position. I'm not sure where it went, so...
I wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, it's whatever, but... Alrighty. Crime Stat 3, let's go! Alright, are you at home 1?
Looking for it.
Well, you have to turn QED on, which means you drop your dampener.
11 kilometers.
Oh, you know where it is. Nice. What about the dampening range? If it's still the same.
You're very red.
Very red.
Go repair.
Thing is 4 missiles already.
Yeah, go repair.
Yeah, go repair.
Raj.
We'll hold OM1 here. Pew. Pew. Said, come. Zeus always has a pulse. It fits nicely in one of those chubbies. Oh, the cubbies, yeah. Sounds like you got a cold. Oh, no, I should be alright. I might have a little bit of something, but it's fine. My body can fight it off. Highly recommend getting those mods and X-Wing Alliance on GOG. A lot of qualities. Oh, dude, X-Wing Alliance with the mods is... I had TR5 working with it. Like, I was playing it on stream. Just a show of hands who was there for when I was playing X-Wing Alliance on stream. It's a great game, dude. It's to this day, it's still, I think, one of the greatest Star Wars games that's ever been made. Truly. I'm trying to figure out what fighter I want in my Polaris. Oh, boom, kid. You should not fly a Polaris unless you have at least 5 people. Honest to God. And if you're gonna put any fighters in your Polaris, I would put Buccaneers. because you can have many, and you know, it's just
Furies.
Ares Starfighter.
No, Fury.
Oh, Furies. Yeah, but that means you need to have a lot of people, like 2 Buccaneers that sit nicely and being flown by 2 pilots, and then 3 people on the Polaris is like an absolute minimum manning, in my opinion. Oh my god, Gunslinger. It's like Kamikaze and Respawn. Grab another Fury, rinse, and repeat. I mean, I guess. With the Ursa rover, you could just respawn there. Pew.
Oh, is this the Connie wreck?
That's the Connie wreck, yeah, the one that's red.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Ares isn't really a joke when it comes to shooting big stuff, which is kind of its intended role. But if you want to fight other fighters with the Ares Starfighter, like, they should just rename the ship to the Ares Weapons Platform instead of the Starfighter. Because if you call it the Starfighter, like, people think it should be like fast and maneuverable, but it's not. It flies like a pig. It flies like a pig.
Hit it back.
Nice. So it's fighting stars. They move slow. I guess. Well, hello there. So I haven't tried Inferno with new ammo reduction. Well, I haven't really fallen the Inferno that much, to be honest. I just don't find it to be a particularly fun ship to fly. So you're back at 01?
Yeah.
One of these days we'll get something with cargo. Is multi-crew improving? In my opinion, I think it's so much worse than it's ever been. Now we just gotta wait patiently. See if something shows up. I couldn't generate enough hits on the Ion to take down a shield of a hammerhead. Said you gotta shoot the star in the middle of the map, A1. Jeez. It's right there, man. Alrighty. So what are your thoughts on a fully crewed Carrack? It's fun, but you know, it breaks. Like, I find a lot of times when you're in the Carrack, the elevator will break, the side elevator will break. There's no way to load cargo. Yeah, like there's no way to open up the loading bays to do anything meaningful. So, like, oh, something just spawned in. It's a Mantis. That's not you.
Security.
Let's get him. This might be a player. It's just standing still. I think it is security. Yeah, NPC. NPC.
How did you secure that kill? Okay.
I saw it and I fired.
I don't have a kill or crime stat yet, but it dropped my whole mag into that.
I just got the last blow, right? The last shot.
Omni is superior.
Bro. Anyone, you might want to check your server FPS, by the way. Why? What's going on? What's the server FPS?
People are complaining about it in chat. Here, I'll look.
It's 4.5.
Haven't seen it that low in a while.
Maybe they're pushing the ETF build.
Still 15 minutes till it supposedly goes live.
Should be a separate servers though, wouldn't it?
I don't know what they
Yeah.
do.
But who knows what they do, right?
So I usually get, yeah, so I've died to a Carrick elevator more times than pirates. Right? Yeah. So what percentage of SC players are just playing dress up? The amount of players I kill that never shoot back are always in the newest ship with other garbage piled in makes me feel like is 90%. So I think the reality is that a vast majority of pilots in Star Citizen do not so that's nice. I'm setting my decoys, but it doesn't tell me how many I have set in a flare group. Yeah, a little bit there, Seb. A little bit of that. You know, it's
Should be the last patch.
yeah, but here's the thing, right? Like Star Citizen doesn't do itself any favors. You know, like you used to have a pretty. I've said this before in other videos. Like you have a new flight patch comes out. Everyone's on the even playing field. The good pilots start to really excel, and then they just leave the fucking general community like far, far behind. And that happens every time they change the flight model. I've been through it 4 times now. I've been at the top in every flight model. At the top, right? And now with master modes, guess who's winning fights? Good old A1. And so the problem never goes away. The good pilots will rise to the top. That's always the case. But the problem is, like, they keep on trying to change the fundamental nature of the game, and they fail to understand that the human nature side of it is a real issue. Because everyone wants to feel like Luke Skywalker, and everyone considers themselves a good pilot. But then when I take them into a training room and I go through like the basics, like it's like their mind blows up. They're like, wow, I never thought of it like that. And it's just like, yeah, but you know, but these people, they consider themselves super good. The vast majority of the Star Citizen population does engage in combat, but it's mostly with NPCs, and NPCs are basically glorified ego padders, because that's all they do, is they just pad your ego the whole time. And so you have all these people shooting NPCs, getting their egos padded, and then they go and engage in PvP combat, and it's like a completely different experience, because you're fighting actual players that are like so much better than the NPCs that are just there to make you feel like you're having a good time, you know? I'd say 95% of players think they're good but are not. And it's like, yeah, it's just, oh, something just popped up. Freelancer Max! And his shields are down because he's in nav mode, so I'm gonna go ahead and don't kill him, just, oh, hold it! Fire. Oh, there's the body.
Which was that ship you were shooting at the other day that was... Oh, that was bugged. Never mind.
Yeah. That freelancer survived about 3 fucking microseconds, dude.
That's my bad. Held the trigger for 2.5 seconds. Instead of 2.
It's like, it's there and it's gone. So, here's my question, guys. A freelancer is a 2 to 3 person ship. How much time did he have to react to what was going on? Do you do house calls on combat training? Not really house calls, but we have a public Discord that everyone is allowed to come in and learn and ask questions. I want the player base of Star Citizen, whether they're engaging in PvP or not, to understand the fundamentals of combat so that what happened to that guy doesn't happen. Right? Because he should have dropped, put his shields up right away. You know, I mean, he was dead no matter what, because Master Modes basically disallows any kind of flight skill. So in this situation, like, he just is in a freelancer and we're in other ships, there's just the ship selection in general makes it impossible for him to win that fight. If Avenger 1 was in a freelancer versus this gate camp, there's a 0% chance I'm surviving that. Like literal 0. So, you know, it's unfortunately the reality, but it is what it is. We got a little there's a wreck over here. There's a wreck over here. What is that? That's the A1 wreck. It feels like EVE Online. It feels like we're camping in EVE Online again. That's what it feels like. Yeah, the Zeus is just helpless, right? I really hope that there's a ship that pops here that's multi-crew and we can just kill it. That like has turret gunners, you know? Again, you played EVE? Yeah. Well, I played EVE.
Oh, radar contact?
What do you got?
Dog. Buccaneer.
Get him! Get him! So this is a 0% chance of him winning this.
Oh, couple is on. That's why I'm going so slow.
All right. Hold fire.
Oh. That was your bad time.
Bruh. Alright. See if there's any bodies kicking around. Yeah, I got featured in the game's trailer. I played EVE Online so much. I used to run a crew called the Bombers Bar. I went by a different tag name at the time, but I used to play EVE, man. I used to play EVE. If you watch the This Is EVE trailer, the guy that does the bombing runs was me. So real World War II in space feeling coming up, right? I was the guy. Yeah, Templeman N. That's the guy I was. Yep. Torpedoes on the Dominics, that shit. For real? That's worrisome. If they're in nav mode, why don't they boost away? Well, they are.
What's that light over there?
They are, but the problem is that's a Gladius tail light, I think. Let's go take a look. Or it might be a... Oh, no, that's the Freelancer wreck.
That's the wreck of the Freelancer.
Yeah, the Freelancer has a unique, like, flame that never goes out. You got missile locked? Oh.
Nope, that was me.
Oh, good. Pandemic Horde? Yeah. No, I fought the goons, man. I fought them hard. But now goons have infected the Star Citizen community through an organization called Shadow Moses, so they've been trolling people and acting like you'd expect from goons. So I don't think he ever tried to dodge any shots. Well, he can't dodge any shots there, Darren. Because he doesn't have the speed, acceleration, or distance control in the Cutlass to meaningfully dodge anything that I'm doing to him. Right? Because we've got such slow speeds and maneuvers now, like avoiding fire is essentially impossible. You know?
He did VTOL mode, but...
Yeah, but even then, I mean...
Yeah, still.
Yeah, but even then... And that's the thing, right? Like, we're going to be living in a future where what matters more is, like, it's going to be like EVE Online with this kind of pseudo-manual flight, and that just makes me cringe, because I didn't want to play EVE Online. I wanted to play Star Citizen, you know? So why you use FL-33s over the CF-33s? I don't, because the FL-33s have been nerfed to the ground. Their magazine capacity went from, what was it, 40 rounds to 9, which is...
13.
There you go. Right?
Like
it got cut by like 400%. Because and their recharge rate got cut by a massive amount. It's such a massive nerf to the light strikes. I feel like they were doing that intentionally just to make them obsolete. But you know what it did is it just made us put Omnis back on. It just made me put Omnis back on, because why not, right? I mean, I'm still using cannons. You know, I'm still using cannons. Said now Omnis are gonna get nerfed. They're probably gonna get nerfed again because A1's using it. Anything I fucking use, like CIG just nerfs. You'll notice that.
10% damage nerf they've done on Omnis already. They're trying.
Like they're really fucking trying, eh? Said punitive design velocity. Yeah, Sig's like A1's having fun again. Better take it away. Damn it, A1, use master modes more. It said soon we will be throwing our shoes and helmets at each other, right? That's just meta lore. Sig nerfs anything that becomes meta. Okay, well, how do I say it this way? If the core design of your game allows ships to become meta, that's a problem with your core design. You can't, like, like, it's like a piece of wood, you know? You can grind it, you can paint it, you can sand it, you can design it, you can do everything you want to that piece of wood. But at the end of the day, it's still a piece of wood. You can't put a car together made of wood and expect it to do well in a race. Okay? If you're going to design something, you've got to design it from a good foundation. You got to put some carbon fiber in there. You got to start putting a good downforce package in it. If you make a car out of fucking balsa wood, you're going to lose on the racetrack to a Formula 1 car made of carbon fiber. So it doesn't matter what you do to the car or how it looks. What matters is how it was designed from the ground up. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Pew, pew, pew. Said that's why I quit chariot races. Too many sweats. Yeah, I've always said that. What if we race in the Balsa Wood League though? Yeah, that's master modes. More specifically, SCM Balsa Wood League. At this point, I'd rather give anti-PvP community their garbage PvE servers and get older flight model for this pile of junk. I don't know. I don't know what their plan is, but I mean, they're putting server meshing together, which is going to put hundreds of people together, and then they make PvP and combat really lame. It's just like, it's like they have an opportunity. CIG has an opportunity to make the greatest space game that's ever been made. And they just can't fucking do it, man. Like, they just they just keep fucking up. Like, they just keep fucking taking L's, buddy. You know? It just kind of makes me giggle. Because it's so... I think it's unnecessary. Because there's so many things that, you know, they could have done. You know? I feel like if they just would have talked to me and some other pilots who fly on a very, very, very regular basis and been like, how would you go about doing this? And then they actually listened to us, we would have had like a significantly better game. But they seem to think, I don't know what it is with SIG, but they just seem to think they're always right and they're not. And I think that's the really frustrating part, is they just always seem to think they're right. And, that's a shame, because everyone suffers because of that. Yep. Oh, Kronos. Give me a break, god damn it. So Chris thinks that he's always right. Yeah. Didn't shields used to heal passively? What about your thoughts on bringing back larger ships, max hit points, regen? So Kronos, I think shields should be an all-stop. I think there should be no penetration through shields. I think shields should have a constant recharge. And I think shields should perform differently than they do now. I think multi-crew ships should be large. And they have a large bubble shield. And I think you should be able to fly on the bigger ships underneath that shield and apply damage from underneath it. But you've got to get so close that you're basically at point blank range. So a bubble shield that encompasses a javelin, if you get really close to it, you should actually be able to fly under that shield, because the shield, in my opinion, should only stop high velocity stuff. Like how we had the shields from Dune. Like Dune, if you were slow and you could penetrate the shield, but if you're really fast, the shield would stop it. Something like that. So if you fly a ship, you can actually fly through the shield and then shoot at the ship without the shields, but you've got to get fucking right up on top of it. It would force fighters into a space where if they wanted to apply damage to a capital ship, they've got to close to within range that turrets could easily murder them. Easily murder them. I don't think one fighter should be able to do any damage to a shield to say a hammerhead. Shield trench runs sound fun. Exactly the same thoughts. I really feel as if CIG devs have massive egos and they think they are just right. Just like the removal of full screen and what Sylvian CIG said some days ago. Well, what did he say? Who said what? Said make fights closer than. Make fights closer than? Way closer? Said, what up, A1? I used to tell people that Star Citizen was the battlefield I wanted to be known on. Now, who cares? I'm doing now is shooting them. How much money I've spent. Oh, buddy. Little off topic, but Toby died. It is time to swap to TR. I think you should give it a shot. I highly recommend TR5. That's what I use. I think it works really, really well. Said, nah, man, a fighter shouldn't be able to do shit to a cap ship outside, maybe hitting turrets. That's it. Yeah, but that has a massive impact on the overall battle. If fighters can get in and damage the multi-crew ship's turrets, that's a huge assist to a fight. Like, massive. Oh, is Evo out?
Soon.
Soon, TM? Okay, let's, let me go to Grim. Let's go to Grim. Oh. Yeah, let's go to Grim.
Reclaimer just jumped in.
Oh. Let's get him. Huzzah!
Last victim of the day.
What a cool kill. Okay, just keep him tackled. Okay, he's dropping all his countermeasures, so at least he's like somewhat paying attention. But I'm just trying to get my missiles set up here because I want to hit him with a... I'm gonna hit him manual. Want to see if I can get the manual shot on him.
They put the drone bays actually open on this thing now.
I know that these come out up on a bit of an angle. Oh wow, they come out like a really steep angle, eh?
Yeah,
Oh.
if you line it up to, if there's like the 3 holes, like at the windshield at the bottom, just aim for the middle one.
Alright, let's get him. If only he had people on board to help him. Hold fire. Man, those MBDs are ripping, eh?
Yep. That takes way less time than it used to.
Excuse me, sir! Excuse me!
Hello?
How was your experience with Master Mode, sir?
Fantastic.
Are you having fun with multi-crew, sir? Do you feel like you had a chance to defend yourself?
If I had more crew, maybe.
Well, thank you for your assistance today. I hope you have a great rest of your day, sir.
Thank you.
Okay, fly away. What a great guy. Good for him. We need more people like that in the universe.
Messenger was War Dog.
He's like, ah! What a great sport. Good for him, man. Guy deserves a raise. Alright, let's go to Yella. I'll land. He's not even mad. He said, man, that made me miss the Eclipse max speed manual bombing. That's right, folks. If you have a winning personality, there's no stopping you in the verse. Pew. And then we'll go, but we'll get the ETF build, and then we'll stream 4.0. VoIP saves lives.
Oh, was this the squad that showed up?
Oh, it's too late now. I'm gonna go to do the 4.0 stuff. There's Scrimhex. It's fine. He can repair the power plant, then he can just fly away.
Jamaica Munch.
Alright. Let's see if the gate guns are gonna shoot the crap out of me. Alrighty. Let's get some... It's gonna let me repair. That guy should put an application in for AVS. That's what I think. Get that guy's name. I want to send him a message after stream. Yeah. Remember that name, folks. The world needs more men like him.
Yeah, he showed up 3 times.
Alright. Bye-bye, Mr. Firebird. So MBDs or repeaters or omnis for cannons. That's what I would use, yep. Those are the 2 effective PvP weapons. Dude, look at my awesome-ass helmet.
Yeah, you can get those from some of the Ninetales missions. Drop those Oni helmets. I have
The
them.
1v1 me bro from last stream. Alright, so let's see if the ETF build is up. I'm just gonna close my launcher and restart it. Come on. I'm trying to close the launcher down, but Star Citizen launcher is like, no! I refuse to close!
Agreed. Lit.
Bro.
Maybe performance is worse this patch because they just added a Bitcoin miner. Help pad out profits.
Could you imagine, bro? Could you imagine, buddy? Alright.
Wouldn't be the goofiest thing I'd seen a corporation do all year.
Yeah, I know it. Alright, so... Said attacks, good to see you. So I'm sorry, did they say NBDs and Omnis for PvP? Correct. The 2 meta weapons right now for PvP are NBDs and Aminskis of any size.
The CFs are okay too. They're serviceable.
Yeah, there's nothing that's not gonna get you banned, Seething. You're allowed to express your opinion, man. Just don't be a piece of crap about it. But yeah, I mean, we've all seen it. I mean, it's like if you're, you know, and I've said this before, it shouldn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter what group you're part of. It doesn't matter. You should be the best human being for the job. It's that simple, right? Like I grew up on Star Trek. I think people can express themselves in all these different ways. I don't care. I don't care if you wear a flag on your uniform. I don't care if you have your hair a certain way. I don't care what you identify as. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. What I care about is if you're a good human being. Do you give back? Do you do stuff for people? Do you help out? Do you tell the truth? Are you good at your job? Like those things are the only things that matter, dude. And if being good at your job means that you have to have a certain hairstyle or you have to be a certain way, you're the fucking problem. You're the problem, right? Because the way I see it is like, if we get into the Olympics of oppression, which is what I like to call it, then it's like, so I agree, Joe. Personally, for me, I don't like Nazis. I think they were bad people, you know? But do I think all Germans are Nazis? No. You know, do I think if you were in World War II that you'd probably get caught up in all this stuff too? If you were born in Berlin in 1921, you know, like who fucking knows, right? But anyway, someone brought up a fucking hot topic there, Cap. We're here to play some fucking 4.0, boys. But yeah, you're not going to get banned for that. But if you say like the N-word or you're being a real piece of garbage, yeah, well, I'm so confused. It's all you're coming in halfway through the conversation there, Cap. So for me, F7A Mark II, I'm actually thinking about using the NBD 30s. Yep, the NBDs are good. So if I were you, I would use NBDs and then Omnis on the wings. That would be a pretty good setup for the Hornet. It would be the most meta, that's for sure. All right, I'm trying to start this SC launcher here, guys. You're gonna have to give me a second. An Asmongold. Wait, what happened to Asmongold? So I don't have the ETF build as of right now, so it must be coming out very, very soon then. Banned on Twitch. Wait, how did Asmongold get banned on Twitch? He said some stupid shit and got canceled. Well, what did he say? He got racist. Uh-oh. Don't support Gaza. Suspended against Palestine. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, man. You know, sometimes it's nice to just talk about a fake world. Because when you talk about the real world, people get so fired up, man. And even if you have like a relatively... Even if you have like a relatively... Even if you have like a relatively like unbiased or neutral opinion, people just like, you gotta pick a side, like it's like, bro. Yeah, well, I live in the real world all the time. I'm an ex-Afghanistan veteran. I've been to war. I've done a lot in my life. You know, my current job is highly high stress. I find it funny that I'll go to my job and I'll do stuff that most people can't imagine. And we'll be helping people. We'll be there for them when they need us the most. You know, I'll be working on somebody or something going on, like literally saving people's lives. And then I come home to Star Citizen and people are like, "Oh, A1's the biggest piece of garbage in the world. Like, you know, kill yourself and this and that." And I'm just like, what a weird world we live in, dude. Like, what a weird, like a weird upside down world, man. But when I've gotten to the point now where like people aren't criticizing me, because if they knew me, you know what I mean? Like, they probably, you know, would have a much different opinion. I'm assuming it would be a little more positive. But a lot of people attack Avenger 1. They don't attack me. Do you know what I mean? And I'm just learning that as like, look, I'm still learning this as I go too, right, guys? Like, I didn't get off the ship and go like, yeah, I'm going to be a pro streamer and make no mistakes. Like, that's part of the process. Like, it's just part of the process. But I don't ever want to lose my authenticity. I don't ever want to lose who I am. And I don't want to ever lie for monetary gain. I don't ever want to do that. I want to say it like it is. I want to have some fun. And I just want to goof around, play Star Citizen. And if that means I'm never going to be relevant because I tell the truth, then so be it. So be it. I love my job. I love my family. I love what I do. This what we do here is for me and for you. Like, it's for me to stay me, to be a kid, like when I was fucking 14 years old playing N64, right? I'm not trying to flex, Evan. I'm not trying to flex. Never mind. Said, on a fun note, is Evo available on stream now? On Steam, right? Okay, let's do a couple battles here. Okay, so I'll put some MBDs on. These size 3s. Size 1s. Size 1s. Okay, so that needs the spinal mounts. And that needs the NBD3. Save and equip. Loadouts. CIT-CON's on tomorrow. Tomorrow, like early in the morning. So about 11 o'clock my time, you know. Ren's, right? Yeah. Yeah, Darth, that's the point. Rob, thank you for the sub, brother. Welcome to Imperial Navy. I appreciate you. You know, he actually said their culture is okay. Anyway, avoiding that topic because I don't want to talk about that right now. It's not that I can't talk about it. It's I don't want to talk about it because people take stuff out of context, and I'm here to play Star Citizen right now. I will have those conversations with you folks, but it won't be on stream right now. Like, we can do a political talk show. I would like nothing more, but that's for a political talk show. We'll go talk about political stuff if that's what we want to do, but not right now. All right. Savage, hey buddy, how you doing? You and the missus got is the tickets good? Did they let you in? Did both you guys get in? Thumbs up. All right, let's do European launch in here. Would you make videos about the MFD management? Sure, yeah. I mean, it'll be about a 30-second video because there is almost nothing to learn about it. But yes, I will make a video. I will make a video and I'll explain what I know about it, and then people can decide for themselves what they want to do. Wow, that is an arrow. Oh, nothing hit there. And he'll just wiggle me off. And I'll get shot by more people. And that's the fight. Now there's too many to deal with. Yeah, what does it say how far I am away from this guy?
It doesn't.
Like, I have to look at him? That's the only way
Yes.
I can tell how far he is?
Yep.
Wow, that's like really... Also, where is everybody?
Belt components.
Oh, my top guns got blasted off. Oh, I have somebody on my team here. The Gladiator. It's really hard to see now, like, who's who. Like, look, I can see a guy there with visual. Oh, well, now it's not consistent. Like, the target marker keeps dropping at weird times, you know? There we go. That's a saber. Oh, they're screaming towards me here. Oh boy. Yeah, they're on me. These are NBDs, that's correct. Oh, second guy on me. That's the fight. So now all I can do is defend against multiple attackers, but it's unlikely I'll be able to mitigate their damage. Unless I have a wingman. And I'm getting thirsted by a buccaneer, which I can't get away from. So now this is the fight. Yep. Not a thing I can do about it. Not a goddamn thing I can do about it. And like, and here's the thing too, is I have no options either. I can't turn and engage that. I can't run away. I can't reposition. I can't outtrade, and I can't, like, there's literally no, like, there's nothing. There's no hope. The only chance there is to go into nav and like leave the entire fight. And that feels really bad, because if it just comes down to who's got a numbers advantage, like, it just makes the game feel really poor. Let me just trade fire. Alright, so I'm trying to trade. There we go. Actually surprised that worked. He missed a lot of shots. I don't know who this is I'm targeting. can't outturn that. So this is stupid for me to take this trade, but I wanted to try it anyway. So that's a loss right there because arrow beats Buccaneer in a duel, like no matter how good you are, because the turn rate of the arrow is so much faster than the Buccaneer, right? So you're limited by, like, I guess you could say the potential of your ship. You know, I chose to stay and fight, and that's an always losing situation. Like, a Buccaneer will always lose in that situation, no matter how good you are. If you start turning with an arrow, it just outturns you and kills you, and you can't mitigate any damage. But if I chose to leave that fight, and hopefully find a wingman, then I'd be able to win it. Like right now, that arrow gets on me, and I just pull away. It's just not a lot of depth. You know what I mean? Like, you have to stay in your lane. In a sense, like, your ship is designed to do one thing and one thing very, very well. And that's it. If you try to get outside of your lane in any way, you'll just lose. Wish you were on my team.
Come out of that cloud. Just trying to shoot at anyone I can actually get close enough to find.
Yeah, I know, eh? Oh. Yeah. So then now the arrow, that Gladius wants to turn with me, so I just have to leave the fight. The EP2 just came up, thank God. I'm gonna fucking play this garbage-ass squadron battle. Alright, let's try here. The P2's up. I don't see EP2 yet. Yeah, I'm not seeing the EP2. Let's try again here. Yeah, rebooting the launcher now. Yeah, the Buck is still the meta. Ah, nice EP2. Nice, boys. All right, let's see what we got, folks. Let's see this surprise that they want to show us. Fingers crossed, right? I'm just downloading right now.
Yeah, so last build was interesting, is that the sun and Pyro it was not reflecting its light, so like everything was just like pitch black.
I know, I was in it and it was like, I can't see shit.
So this one, they apparently fixed it.
Well, that's good. I don't know, maybe they're just letting us see Pyro, or maybe there's a ship there that, I don't know. Yeah, this is the only build that they're allowing us to play that's not NDI. So who knows? Who knows what's going to happen? Who knows what we're going to see?
Well,
it is strange. It is strange that they would have, you know.
Something.
Yeah, they're doing. I mean, it's a real VPN. Like, Nord is not a VPN. I was passionately instructed and educated on what Nord really was, and it made me sad. All right. Let's give it a shot, guys. Alrighty. We'll see, shall we? We shall see. It's probably just going to be Pyro. And they'll be like, go have fun in Pyro for a day, you know? What is Nord then? I don't know what Nord is. I forget the explanation they gave me, but something about it's not a true VPN. Like, they're basically doing it. Like, they're sort of doing a VPN, but it's still going through one of their central servers, which can basically,
we are now in the Pyro system.
Yeah, defeats the plan. One Carrick will receive a blast shield. Oh, hey, Grogu. How you doing, buddy? All right, we're in. We're in. Bum, 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 bum. Randomize. Sure, good enough. Okay, let's get a nice little buzz cut there. Let's do the pilot stash. We need the thick pilot stash. We need the big fuck off one. Boom. Look at that thick duster. You're not a pilot unless you have a duster, boys. Alright, good enough.
It's gonna take me a little while to download this.
Alright, Pyro. Obituary, Ruin Station. Let's take a look here. Said Sig has big surprise. You'll be unable to stand up from bed. Please have the Polaris. Please have the Polaris. I mean, I own a Polaris, so maybe I can spawn it. Like a high school student rushing to present the project they threw together in the morning before class. Bro. Wow. Wow. At least the Starfarer can refuel ships now, bro. Bro hanging onto the entire broom closet on that live, right? Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. So it looks like hangers on live are busted. Well, hangers on the EPTU might be working, so we'll see. We'll see. Ay, ay, ay. Look at Grogu. Look at this boy. Look at this boy. Look at this fuzzy boy. Well. Hello? Hello?
Oh, that's funny.
Who's this guy?
That's Burks.
Is that Burks?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see here. Now, where is like the area to spawn? The she-nuts. Let's go kill Burke, guys. Let's go get him. He'll probably report me though for NDA stuff. Oh, Evocati. All right. He's about to lose his Evocati privilege. They just announced NDA is still up. Oh no. Oh no. What a tragedy.
He's not Evocati though.
Bro. Boink. I think that's the way to the ship terminal. Yeah, there it is. NDA is
Halfway
stupid.
done with the download.
Boy. Alright, let's spawn. What are we gonna spawn here? Are you in the ETF as well there, GCat, or Frost?
I'm not.
I am, but Frost is, but I still have halfway to go with the download.
Let me get my Buccaneer out. My Buccaneer. It just wouldn't be the same without my Buccaneer. I need to...
Evo builds?
Does the Hornet have the Omnis on the wings? No, it doesn't, right?
It has Revenants on the wings, but it has Omnis on the turrets.
Oh, I remember now. Okay, so the size ones are there, and then I can get the Zeus CL. There we go. So this should be able to. All right, let's see here. Vehicles. All right, so I'm gonna borrow the Omnis off this. Yeah, that's a size 4, right? So borrow that.
Alright, I'm gonna step out and just watch the fireworks since I'm not Evo.
Oh
I don't
damn.
have too much fun.
Minsky. Where is it here? Let's see here. I love being marketing too. Shit. I don't know. Well, let's see what they got for us, right? I think it's probably just letting us. They're just saying, "Hey, go play in What has Omni size 1s by default? You know what has Omni size 1s by default? I thought the Expedition, I guess not. It used to have Omni size 1s. Alright, let's see here. So I still have the Badgers I gotta pull off there. The Titan? But those like size 1s? Actually, now that I think about it, if I'm here, is there any ships like weapons stores here?
Y-
You know what I mean?
I think there was, but I'm not sure if it was that station or another one. I forget what it was called. It was like new or gently used or something.
No PvP in Evo. Fuck. Goddamn, I hate Evo, man. Why can't we just kill people for funsies? Alright. Vehicles. I'm trying to think what has size 1s. What about yeah, nothing comes with neutrons, eh? I'm at Ruin Station right now. Yeah, those don't have size 1s. Paragon doesn't have size 1s. Arrows don't have size 1 Omnis. Pisces, no. Well, maybe the regular Pisces might. You joined a PvE survey. I guess I've been forced to. Cuddy Ramblers? No. No, Archimedes doesn't come with them. Furies don't come with them. Yeah, repeaters. I'm not sure any of these come with size 1 Omnis. Yeah. So we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go repeaters then. Damn. Damn. To take those guns off that. Alright, let's see here. Shit, which one do I pick? Because I need a Gladiator, that's what I need. I need a Gladiator. Pull the guns off the Gladiator. There we go, should be good now. Alright, so I need vehicles. Pisces. So Bulldogs. Those are good to go. Gladiator. Rhino. Rhino. Alright, so Bulldogs. Rhino. Good. Come on. Is this elevator gonna work? The Avenger Stalker doesn't have size 1 Omnis. Those are size 3s on the wings. And it's a size 4 on the chin. You actually can't put size 1 Omnis on the Avenger Stalker. Like, it's not possible. Looks like those ones work. Everybody's doors are working except for mine. Okay. Strange. Come on. Okay, well. Let me spawn my Buccaneer. Alright, so 8 Buccaneer. The old grabby elevators are back, right? Get over here. Okay, so I see the weapon makes a difference, but coolers, engines, shields all the same unless the sight is out of date. I believe it's out of date. There's been some changes to those things. Well, I should probably give myself some weapons and gear before I get out there and inevitably die. Armor. What kind of armor do I throw on here? Do I have any armor at all? No, I don't have any armor at all to put on, really. Well, I have this armor. That's the red armor, though. It looks kind of silly. I'm just going to take this off. I'll just get some stuff from some of the NPCs when I kill them. That's a dirt rig shotgun. I'll take an FS9. There we go. I wonder how many people are on this server.
It's full.
It's full?
250 cap.
250?
Yeah.
Wow. Alright, let's see. So that's good. Take one of those away. There you go. There is your power management, guys. That's about the extent of your power management gameplay, guys. Okay. It's laggy. So laggy. Said power management in less than a 5 second. There you go. That right there was your power management gameplay, guys. Said Burks has lots of items from SIG, Pyro Liberation Project in order. When you say items from SIG, like what's he got? Do I have items? Did I even check? Who's this here? It's a Connie. Well, we can go take a look at the station here before we leave, because I think some of you guys haven't seen the Pyro station. Let's see who this guy is here. Well, that's laggy. I don't want to get too close. I don't want to bump into him by accident. Okay, well, let's see if there's any missions to go do. Let's do the not nice missions. Chance to impress. Okay, so these are just Vaughn type missions, yeah. Priority. Tutorial, your first steps. No thanks. Eckhart's security job. Oh, look at these. VLRTs. Wow, there's so many. Wow. Where does it say though? Okay. Well, let's just start from the top then. Let's see where he is. It's Alpha, bro. Where is this guy? Of course, he's across the frickin' system. 89 million away. Holy smokes. Should probably just keep pulling contracts until I... So like, what's this? I want to go check out this moon here. The Brad Rock Exchange. Black Rock. Wait, it's called Black Rock Exchange? Wow. Said Bridge Commander had surprisingly good engineer. Oh, dude, Bridge Commander was so good, man. Yeah, right, Green. Yeah, Burks doesn't want to talk to me, though. Burks doesn't like me. Alright, what do we got here? So love your PvP Patrol, man. Do we need a new one for Master Modes? I made a new one for Master Modes there, Adams. It's under the core skills. It'll be under Foundations playlist, right? Let the Master Modes do the talking. So why doesn't Burks like you? I'm not getting into it. You can go ask him. Alright. It's okay. The feeling's mutual. Let's see what we got here. There's a bunch of abandoned ships on the ground here. Can I buy stuff here? So this is just like one of those little, yeah, it's one of the little, what's it called? Can I kill these NPCs? There's a freelancer here, Zeus. Yeah, it's just a bunch of abandoned stuff. Yeah. Okay, well, he's doing whatever he's doing. Yeah. Blow that ship up. Well, then they'll get really upset. I have to be nice and play nice in the... I have to... What they've done is they've put a shark in a tank with dolphins, and they've told me I can't kill them. It's very unfortunate for me. So I have to resist the urge to kill all the dolphins. Alright, let's see here. See if there's more contracts. Mercenary. Oh, bounty hunter, sorry. Let's see if this one is closer. Untrack. Track this guy here. So where is this guy? No. I don't see the marker on him. So did you send me a party invite there, Frost?
I did.
Let's see if I can invite you again here. Comms. Yeah, the party invite received, but I'm not sure it... oh, it did. I think it did. It said, but dolphins kill sharks. They are like fighter class in the ocean. I guess I don't really know much about dolphins, but pretty sure great whites are... No, yeah, great whites kill dolphins, don't they? Or I guess it's an orca, right? Everyone's got their flavor. Agonists, the dumb dolphins. Alright. Well, is there like a mission I can do here? Because like I couldn't care less about flying around sightseeing. What's this here? Why is there nothing here? Okay. What's this appointment? Eckhart's security job. Who wants to meet face to face? Why not? There we go. And of course, it's all the way across the system. Of course. Better start moving now then. Where is it though?
Opens that door.
I don't see my marker.
Yeah, I don't see a marker either.
Yeah, I'm just trying to look like... So where am I right now? So I'm at... What is this? Terminus. So that's the moon? Pyro 6. Pyro L2. Cluster, whatever. That's Bloom. Oh yeah. Pyro 5. Oh, I can't even get there. There's not enough fuel. Pyro 4. So these... So that's Bloom, the planet. That's Pyro 1. That's Monix. And where are we? We're way up here. I don't know why I spawned way up here. So where exactly is that though? 77 away. Insufficient fuel. So what can I make it to? I can make it to Bloom. I can fuel up there. That's 50 million away. Whee! I forget what actual... is base building in 4.0? Not as I'm aware of. Yeah, so Drake ships contain more recycled dot matrix printers than any other brand. Yeah, how many minutes for this QT? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out.
Where are you headed?
Bloom. 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 It'll tell me. Where would it tell me?
Follow behind you.
Yeah, it's already selected. I've already routed the route though. 4 minutes, 50 seconds. So 4.5 minutes, yeah. Yeah. Drake ships use old VHS tapes, right? Well, I don't think this is ready for all backers right now. You know? And like, I think they've got probably more servers running on this than they need to, just because they want to tease it to people, right?
I it's
Do you think they'll
servers.
implement NPC crew for cap ships in the future? Said hype for CitizenCon. Said, did they think they'll really implement NPC crew for cap ships in the future? I mean, they've got to get the multi-crew to a place where it's fun, so I don't know. I mean, I'm going to say probably not in the near future. You just 30k there, Martin, in Evo build, or... But, I mean, like, Pyro, to me, Pyro's always kind of been that thing where, like, okay, so now we have a system to play in, but, like, I don't know. Like, it's the same game in another system. Like, Flight still feels the same in Pyro as it does in Stanton. And people are going to go where the people are. So if there's more people in Stanton now, then there's going to be more piracy in Stanton. Like, you know? Plus, we have so much space in Stanton already. You know, it's kind of like one of those things where, like, we don't need more space. We just need to make better use of the space we have and have it more engaging, I think. You know? But at least now we can separate the lawful people from the unlawful, and we can have that dichotomy. That, I think, is good. But yeah, you know, it's just, I think they should work on the core fundamental flight mechanics of the game. That's like the game. How's it been, Avenger? I want to apologize for my Scorpius drama from the past couple. No, you don't need to apologize for that, man. It's all good, buddy. Don't worry about it. So I finally got some VKBs. My man. Yeah, VKs are good, man. Did you get yourself some head tracking, TR5 and stuff? Said, does Life Fighters need to refuel more time than one in order to get across the system? To get across the system? Probably, yeah. Yeah, you know? Yeah. I mean, I got Verpals, but VKBs are good too, right? You got TR5? Good. Make sure you turn off your in-pilot cockpit offsets in Star Citizen. So your pilot in-cockpit offsets, turn those off in Star Citizen, and then you should have a good experience with your TR5. So the thing is, a new system, so I started playing in 2022, and I really took my team exploring Stanton, loving it. Guess that also kept me going there. Right, I mean, it's definitely gonna, look, I'm not saying Pyro's, like, I agree, Pyro's great, right? It's more places for us to move around. I just, you know, I've always been like, okay, well, we got a new system, let's get the flight and movement and all that stuff in a place where it feels good too. Nice. And Turkey for a vacation. I've never been to Turkey. So living in Europe now. Nice. So what is the keybind weapon presents? Sorry, what is the keybind weapon presets next? Oh, that's your pin target stuff, I believe. Right? So your overflow is like you're allowing your, so like you can pin 1, 2, 3, 4, and it just keeps going up and up and up, right? So we'll stand by at Bloom. We'll go get fueled up. So we just need Chris Roberts to provide direction and be open with us again. Sig seems to be discombobulated right now. It does seem to kind of be all over the place. Now, I can't tell whether that's the fact that so many different streams of stuff are kind of colliding at the same time. And to me, that's like, I think part of the issue is there's just so many streams of content colliding that it's going to get jumbled for a bit. All right, now where can I go fuel up here? Nina's Rest, the Golden Riviera, Shadowfall, Windfall, Bueno Ravine, Carver's Ridge. Yeah, that's like the station, but it's called the Yard. Let's go take a look at the Yard. Why is this not launching me in? This is Pyro there, Ash. This is Pyro. It's bright. So what is this? I have no, like, there's no lock on for this. This is not P2, this is the Evocati build. Oh, it's dark. So if this is Pyro, are you a pirate? We're not allowed to shoot each other in it's been lifted for this day only there, Ash. I think they just want us to see Pyro. Dude, I can't see a bloody thing here. No, thank you. I'll go to the sunny side. I'll go to the sunny side, thank you. Yeah, I think they just want us to see Pyro. Oh, I just lost control of my ship for no reason. Now I got it back. So where, oh where? I'm just gonna go to the obituary then. Right, Storm? Alright, so obituary. Said the way Yogi talks about Master Modes doesn't feel as if he was forced and he didn't want to do it. He clearly is proud of what he did and can't accept that his work failed. I don't know. I'm not getting into it. It's not my pig, not my farm anymore, right? I tried, boys. That's all I can say, is I tried, and I got hated for it. So, it's not worth my own mental fucking frustration these days. Whatever it turns into, I'll play it. But I'm not going to take the brunt of the community's hate because I fucking bring a rational voice to the field. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, and that's fine. They want to use me as a scapegoat, it is what it is, but... it is what it is. It definitely feels like that. I think they'd rather use you as... yeah. So you gotta protect yourself. Apparently. There you are, Frost. I see you now. I'm requesting a landing pad, but it's not doing it. Let's see if I can just...
grab the stock. Harbinger.
The hell? Okay. Comms. So gonna give me a pad or what? Must be really slow right now. It's not letting me land. Is there something on Bloom that I can go to fuel up?
We could go look, but I
Yeah.
doubt it.
Alright. Grimhex DLC dropped only for Avocados and Grimhex DLC. Let's go to this windfall place. Maybe that's a, I don't know, place to fuel up.
Shepherd's Rest sounds promising.
What's it called?
Shepherd's Rest.
Shepherd's Rest. These moons are so tiny, man. You know? Like, compared to the other moons. Mm-hmm.
I think each one of these are probably like different sizes. Awesome.
Ugh, lag. Lag. I'm getting like weird graphical stutters too.
Probably all the shaders.
Right, Yatsuk? Alright. I remember being here last year at CitizenCon. I flew around here and I shot some guy in a Redeemer down. Everyone's just hogging the pads. Dude, I'm about to shoot the ship down. They don't leave the pad so I can refuel.
Wait, where'd you go?
I don't know. I'm somewhere. Let me ask this guy.
Oh,
Hey, yo!
no.
Go up and run at him. Hey, is that your Connie right here? Okay, well. Can't open it. Yeah, there's these little abandoned outposts. Fixed patch where Adventurewood could have fun. I swear I saw a guy running back behind them. Yo! Oh, that doesn't look right. Who's this guy? I want your stuff. Hello. I have to choose? Oh, I'll use a custodian then. Why not? Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Nobody fucking talks anymore. Well, maybe he'll leave and I'll be able to.
How can I help you, sir?
Well, now he talks. Were you able to refuel at this pad?
Let me just check 2 secs, man. Hang on. What do you think of this area here? It's pretty beautiful, isn't it?
It's boring unless there's battle over top of it.
fair enough. Hang on.
All I know is I must kill.
No refueling here right now.
Okay, do you know where I can refuel on this planet?
Yeah, no, well, I think if you fly up to the orbitary, which is just above here, the space station, then you should be able to refuel up there.
I tried, but the doors wouldn't open, so I couldn't get my ship down and land and get it, refueled.
Ah, right. Yeah.
At least he's trying to help, yeah. Okay, thank you for your time. Be careful.
All right. Yeah, same to you. Likewise.
Interesting. Who's this guy? Is there open pads outside? Look at Joe. Okay, why can't I take off? All right. Said, ask for a starfare. The owner will cry tears of happiness. I know, eh? It'd be like, I've been waiting for this my whole life. My frames are so bad right now, man. The clouds look like shit. Dude, DCS has way nicer clouds. I don't know why the clouds look like such garbage. Oof. Like, I have a pretty strong rig. Vengeful Devil. I don't know. Yeah, it might be upscaling. I don't know. All right. All right, well, so that wasn't a place to fuel up. Let's try Obituary again. But where is the Obituary? That's OM6. That's OM1. So the clouds look like when I ran Orison on first release on there, right? Oh, I can't warp anymore. Yeah, I can't warp anymore. I think the server went down. Any second now it's gonna say. I pressed the warp button, but it's not doing nothing. Yeah, people are saying 30k in chat. Yep, they can't get out of bed. Oh, oppa! Well, there you have it, folks. Welcome to Pyro. We lasted a total of 14 minutes. I hope you guys know that we have spent many years and $700 million of your time.
It could be a test. Maybe they do that intentionally.
I'm just kidding. I'm just trying to be funny. Nobody likes my jokes anymore. They're just like, fuck you, A1. Just go kill people. Dude, that's going to be a problem when everyone wants to refuel. Yeah, check the map. It tells you to available services at all locations. Oh, there you go. Nice. A1's laughing through his pain. I feel like I'm the embodiment of that old guy meme. That like... you know what I mean? It's like, you know. I think your jokes are okay. Thanks, buddy. I have a very dark sense of humor, for those who don't know. Server errors are the future, are the true solar flares. Get down! Yeah, I wonder if they're going to do the solar flare thing on this server right now. Well, I'm sure it'll transfer one server to the next. Well, I have pants now. That's good. At least I have pants. The solar flare probably what crashed it. Oh, there we go. Is it going to let me warp now? Come on. Come on. Let's see if I have to recalibrate. Come on, come on. Dude, I'm gonna be able to slow boat there at this rate. I'm just gonna hit the accelerator here. Come on. Can't go third person. Try cycling modes. All right. Come on. Hey, that did it. Good job. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Oh, lost control there for a second. Oh! What's going on with my ship? That didn't feel right. Yeah. I can't use... Oh, major torque imbalance. What's going on here? Whoa! Why is my ship just... I think my Buccaneer's having some problems right now. Like, I just lost a whole bunch of thruster power. Like, out of nowhere.
Weird.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Major torque imbalance. Something's, like, really wrong with my ship right now. Like, it's all my thrusters have taken damage. Like, I'm gonna have to repair, because, like, my ship feels, like, really busted. Oh my goodness, dude. Well, invisibly, probably. No, like, it feels super fucked. Like, this is about as fast. I'm trying to turn the other way. Come on. Turn. Like, it's like all my thrusters are at like 10%. This is not good. Okay, now she feels good. Now it's fine. I'm so confused.
It was like a pocket of
It was like being in a temporal
space
distortion.
atmosphere.
Yeah. Come on, give me a pad. There we go. Just gonna go repair and refuel here. Dude, it's so choppy. It's so hard to like... So hard to land without problems. Also, why is all this dust kicking up out of nowhere? Turn off my proximity assist. No proximity assist. Alright, let's see if I can access services. Come on. Come on. It's not doing it. I'm just gonna get out of the ship. Okay, let me store it and bring it back out. Maybe I just need to refresh it. Or something. Alright, so Drake. Okay. 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 At least it spawned in. At least it spawned in. On a quest to get across the system. Services won't work. Nope. That's a hard no on that one. We've got to find a place on the planet somewhere that we can fuel up. Looks like we're gonna have to find Bloom here. So they say if I go to the oh, it's so laggy, dude. Alright, so where would I see services again? Toggle market list. Toggle quantum info. So where do I see the services for the planet?
Oh, there's
Right.
Pyro 3L1 is a Starlight service station.
Where?
So it's kind of like Crew L1.
Pyro 3 L1?
Yeah, and it says that there's a Starlight service station.
Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot.
Constructed.
Pyro L1, yep. They sped up the quantum, eh? Oh, what the hell? The hell happened there? Nice. Alright, let's go to Pyro 3L1. What's going on? What are you? Dude, is this Cryastro? Yeah. Can you click on location on the planet and see what they quote unquote offer? So wait, this is a moon? Interesting. Well, that's the sun. I'm silly. Oh my goodness. I thought the sun was a planet at first because it's like stuck in a dust cloud. It looked like a moon. Starlight service station, huh? This is the one? Swear to God, if it doesn't have working landing pads, I'll be so sad. Oh, it's working. This station's about as big as the other ones. I thought it'd be a small one. Oh, I didn't put my landing gear down. I'm silly. There we go. Oh, this one's working. Alright. Yeah, fly right into the sun. Whee! Alright. Then we can finally continue on our mission. I think the mission's dead now though, because it... Or is it still... Oh, what the hell? Oh, what? I just glitched inside this. Oh, come on! You got to be kidding me.
It impounded your ship.
Wait, what? And I can't move either. Yeah, like I can't move anywhere or do anything. I'm back out and rejoin you. Pyro.
So you started at Ruin Station, is it?
I was at Ruin Station, but that's far. Yeah, it's really far. So I'm one of those folks that have only done low fly in this game for the last few years and nothing else. My conclusion from some fights we had today: wind resistance on Daymar feels like I've thrown an anchor. Like almost as good as 323. Yeah. Okay. Joining you now. Laughter. So now it's you just missed it. My hanger despawned. Are you not engaged by this gameplay? This looks ready for live. Ship it, boys. Ship it, boys. It's fucking ready. It's ready for live. So for some reason, as soon as you let go of the thrust, it slows you down fast compared to before. Like the afterburner mechanic? Oh, they've done no flight changes, right? I wonder if I'm on that station now. Where am I? Let's find out. I am. Okay, at least I'm here. Not all is lost. At least the service station. Oh, I have a rifle for wings on my back now. Bro. It's like a weights. Interesting. Trades hall. Bro. Where am I supposed to go?
We would be honored.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Imperial Navy's DJ. Oh, damn, boys. Honk. Oh, what do we got here? How much money do I have? 15 million. Okay, so I got a couple pennies here to spend. Let's see if we can't buy some better stuff. That's D. Okay, that's all size 2 stuff. C stealth. B industrial. C civilian. 1B industrial. Well, I guess that'll probably give us much more range. We'll just be really slow, right? This is Evo, yeah. I'm not sure what I have on mine right now, actually. Shield generators. 1 stealth. Pretty crap, actually. Attrition size 1s. Attrition size 4s. Oh wow, there's like nothing good here. Yeah. Terrible. What's all this? Ooh, a gun store. Oh, I like this. I like this very much. This makes me happy. FS9's for sale? Hello? Oh boy. This is where I need to be. Alright, there's a backpack here I can buy. Interesting. Alright, what do you got for me? Oh yeah, that's that armor. I don't want clothing though. I want like, you know, backpacks. A sinkhole backpack. Okay, that one. Do they not have? Oh, apparently they don't have them in stock. Yeah, buy. Okay, so I can't buy those. It's good to know. Interesting. The hell's this? Oh, it's just that. That'd be like a cool, unique armor set, but the art and stuff. Oh wow, Scourge railgun? Hello? Wow. Wow. P4. Damn. God damn. Ooh, do they have S71s though? Please tell me they have S71s. I love the S71. No, they don't. Of course they don't have the S71. Bruh. The one gun that I want. They're like, nope. They honestly not have it? They have railguns, but not S71s. Oh, man. Bruh. All these guns, but no S71s. Well, that's a lot of drugs. Who's this dude? He's got... not an S71 though. Okay, so where? I've never been here before. This little Pyro service station. That's administration. So where do I pull my ships though? That's the bar. Okay, so it's gotta be this way. The hell's this way? Okay, what's going on over here? I can't access that. I'm sneaking into tunnels. Well, there's nothing down there. Interesting. And I'm back here. Interesting. Question is, where do I go get my ship? Hangar transit this way. Hangar transit this way. I'll grab my Buccaneer again. That's the medical clinic. That's the exit. Security. That's security. Oh, here we go. This is hangars. Ew. Burnt rats? What is that? Oh yeah, I forgot. These I don't want to buy one. Yuck. Alright, so. Oh, here we go. Here's the terminals. This is a Pyro service station. This isn't even one of the big stations. Although it looks very similar to them. Alright, let's see here. Hopefully my hangar doesn't despawn again. My custodian is giving me wings. Okay, well, did it spawn my ship? You gotta be kidding. It ate my Buccaneer? Bruh. That Buccaneer and I went through so much together. It ate my Buccaneer. Tomorrow should be interesting to see the... Yeah. So wait a second. The mission persisted through a server error, and when you exit, it re-entered. I guess. Well, I mean, we're still on the way to get that... To get to the, like, server. Okay, I'm gonna have to take that off my backpack, because it's annoying me now. So there should be something here. But it's not doing it. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, you gotta be... Oh, no! Come on, man. Are you kidding me? I am once again despawned. I'm stuck in this freaking station. I can never leave. Maybe I can escape. Bro. Need some happy music. Nope, I'm hitting an invisible wall here. Can't let me out. Do you see me?
No, I don't have your marker.
Hitting a wall there too. Aren't you guys ready for Pyro? Said scrap metal 890 jump becomes resources. Said incredibly well polished for $800 million. Hey Grogu, how you doing, buddy? I'm just looking at how much time I have left of this suffering. All right. Oh, now I crashed desktop. Sometimes you just gotta laugh, hey guys? Sometimes you just gotta laugh. So wait a second, the mission persisted. Yeah, so don't worry, this bug will be fixed for the low price of pledging for one other ship. They're just like, get out of here. Well, it's not like I can do much. I'm not allowed to engage in PvP combat, which makes me sad because that's what I love to do. But in ETF, it's also like, no, you know, 10 hours later. Yep. Okay. And before banned from evil. Yeah. Alright, let's rejoin. If I just spawn my ship really fast and just run out of the hangar as quick as I can, maybe I only have like 30 seconds, you know? Typical SC patch, buggy as can be, right?
You could try maybe like a larger ship. Maybe it's something to do with the small hangars.
I don't know about that. I'm just gonna spawn it and run out as quick as I can. I'm just gonna spawn it like as soon, because like I was messing around for like a couple minutes, so maybe it's like 2 minutes and then it just kicks it, you know? Yeah, we're smoking. It is what it is. Hey Grogu, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this fuzzy buddy. Look at this fuzzy guy. He's got such a good life. He doesn't know about any of these struggles. At least your elevators are working. I mean, I love the Polaris. I'd like to get my hands on it. That'd be awesome. You know? These doors feel like something in a Dead Space, you know? Okay. I should have a brand new Buccaneer now. Right? Should have a brand new Buccaneer. Come on. Time to get off this station. I don't have so much time left. Alright, get me down there and we'll get out of here as quick as we can before it despawns me. Makes Grimhex look polished. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, come on, it didn't spawn! And it ate my fucking Buccaneer again. Alright, I'm gonna get out of there before it despawns me.
We would be honored if you would join us.
No! No! I'm locked in! I can't get out! It's got me! No! Oh, I'm so screwed. It's gonna despawn me any second now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 1 minute, 12 seconds. Spawn anything. Okay, I'll spawn like a shuttle or something. Titan. Okay, hopefully it keeps it. Yeah, those are Omnis. It's some kind of cosmic nightmare scenario. Yeah, I know. Yep, there it is. Wow. I've got 60 seconds, boys. I've got 60 seconds. There can be no mistakes. Oh. I love the Polaris. I just want to get my hands on it. I'm not too sure how effective it's going to be in combat, but yeah. Said spawn something first, then first go down to the hangar. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Spawn something as a expendable ship, and then run down there and spawn my Buccaneer. Right, Disordered? Yeah, it's only gotten worse, man. Star Citizen's evolving, except backwards. Okay, this time we can do it, boys. We can do it! Philip, thank you for the love, brother. I appreciate you. I appreciate what you do for us. Alright, let's do it, boys. We can do it. We can do it. We can get off the station. Okay. Come on, we got 60 seconds. Get down there. No, not 10 seconds, 60 seconds. Oh, is it still? Come on, get down there. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me! Am I stuck in this elevator now? I'm sure Sig wanted to show us this, guys. I think this was the big surprise was they're gonna like, let's make our friends suffer! Suffer! Said, finally a use for the Zeus. So you have now entered the Twilight Zone. Sig has got you in purgatory. So this is a live Canada, baby. Oh. Can I go back to the lobby though? Endless elevator ride said, "Thou shalt not have fun. The world of our Lord and Savior Christ. The average star shit is an experience." Right there. Greater. Well. We tried. I guess we're just gonna have to chill here until the elevator decides to work again. Till the elevator decides to work. Seems like everyone's leaving the channel. I think the server's cooked. I mean, try another hangar. I mean another server. Just too much happening.
Is there a like an outside pad? Or like anything?
I'm stuck in the elevator. Like, there's nothing I can do. I'm just gonna have to leave the server. Try again. Didn't think I'd spend most of my stream stuck in an elevator, guys. Sorry. I'd love to show you guys the beautiful awesomeness of Pyro, but elevator rides will continue until morale improves. Oh, this is so much worse than 318 there, Cloud. So much worse. You really should clip that for CitizenCon, I know, eh? Yeah. 12 attempts to get another server, then bans. Yeah, then bans someone. Be like, that's it! Waffle butt, you're up. You better hope it works. So I've got all weekend, so that's probably all I've seen until Monday. Sig has been busy bug hunting. Thanks for your cooperation. Alright, let's try it again, guys. Let's try it again, guys. Alright. Don't you guys have so much fun with me? I'm having so much fun. Wait a minute. All right. Okay. On this Gladius. Alright, so spawn that Gladius. Okay. Oh, there it is. Alrighty, let's go! Run! Alright, first ship's not gonna be there. Totally planned. Alright. And then here. Fucking air spawn. There it is. Run! Go, 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 go! Get in! Get in! Ask for hangar exit! X for hangar exit! Spam the keys for hangar exit! Turn on the engines. Take off. Bring the gear up. Get ready to pounce. Am I clear? No! Alright, I got out. It was closing the door, so yeah, I went for it. I made it! I made it out! I finally did it. They were closing. The doors were closing. Freedom. Sorry, working. Oh my goodness, what a disaster, man. Okay. I'm determined to get this meeting with Eckhart. Now I just gotta find out where the hell he is. It doesn't tell me where the mission is.
We would be honored.
Of course it doesn't.
Join us.
And it doesn't tell me where any of these missions are. On track. Track. Yeah, this mission's bugged. It's bugged because I'm not getting the indicator for it anywhere. Are you?
No.
The hell was that? Oh, it's just some... Okay, well yeah, so this mission did persist, but it also didn't persist. I didn't mean to share that. So I'm gonna abandon it. Alright, mercenary. None of those are working. Appointment. Alright. Alright. We can do it. Okay, so that's 26 away. We're going to Pyro 2L4 and then we're going to reroute to wherever. That's 26 away and Eckhart's 28 away. Okay, why did my quantum just kick me out for no reason? Okay. So where is that? Pyro 2L4.
We would be honored if you would join us.
That's Rab. Like, what planet is he on? Like, what am I even looking at? You know? It's Rab Alpha. Like, the place that I have to meet him is not even on the map, it seems. Apparently there's a bar there? So, are you feasting on the contents of Pyro yet? You think of the Flat Fury will be the good fighter. The Fat Fury? You're talking about the new Fury? I think the Mirai Guardian will be probably as good as the Vanguard, which is pretty useless, to be totally honest.
No, I'm not sure.
Yeah. If you put you and your ship inside the station, your mission, server meshing. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the mission pay is garbage, but I mean, it's just something to do because I'm not allowed to PvP, so I'm not allowed to have real fun. I have to play the NPC side of things. I honestly don't know how people can play this game on the NPC side. That blows my mind. That people can shoot the NPCs and genuinely be entertained. I just can't do it, man. The NPCs are so brain dead. You don't play very often. What are you talking about? I play like 8 hours a day since Solitary Tier runs down. Yeah, no. Sorry, not you. Oh. Is Pyro in the EP2? Yeah, this is the Avocati test build. The Avocati test build. Yeah. Hey Grogu, how you doing, buddy? So where is that? Look at this guy. We're doing all right. We're doing all right there. I enjoy posting on chairs. Oh yeah. Hey buddy. Would you rather watch Grogu while we fly through Pyro, guys, or would you rather watch the bleakness of Pyro? Lycos, I don't know what that reference is, buddy. Sam looks different. Yeah, I got to set up the Grogu cam. Yeah, good boy. The space cat. Yeah, you space kitty. Ow! Okay, can I have my hand back, please? Thank you. We're here. We made it to Pyro 2L4. Now, we have to head to wherever this is. Where is this? Why can't that lock onto that? It doesn't even tell me what it is.
In the map, is there...
Like, I don't even know. Like, there's nothing here. Like, is that...
Zoom in.
Like...
That's probably...
Like, there's no mission. Like, for... Like, is that the mission marker? No. No, it's not. That's not the mission marker. Like, can someone help me with this? Like, where is this mission? Like, it's nowhere. Like, is there a planet out there? No.
I think it's the Fire 1L3.
Is there a station there? There's
There's a station called PM Barstat.
yeah. It says not available. I can't route there. Yeah.
neither can I.
Can you route there?
Must be bugged.
It might be one of those missions that like it just doesn't allow us to do, right?
Yeah, it's not complete.
All right, well, never mind then. All for naught. Okay, so none of that works. Whew. Excuse me. Oh, whew. Okay, well, don't need to do that one then. Let's track this one, see where this is. Neutralize. And I can't even target that, whatever that is. Dude, why does nothing work? Like, nothing! Oh, I give up. Let's just go sightsee some planets for 20 minutes. What is this? Is this a planet? No, it's not.
Monarchs was actually, I think, was quite nice.
Alright, let's go to Monarchs then. I give up. I give up. The hell is that? I don't know. So remember, the missions are set to be overhauled for meshing, which isn't in yet, so missions might not work. Yeah. Prime build right before CitizenCon. Yeah. Right? TVS. So where's the fuel indicators MFDs? So the fuel for your ship. So on the left here is your hydrogen, on the right it's your quantum. You can also see it in the top left here. Where it's 650 out of 700,000, and then I have 7 million units of hydrogen fuel.
I'm stuck.
Because SIG, a fucking course, nothing worse. Said sightseeing planets is basically the non-PvP experience, so 10 out of 10 for realism. What are we gonna do, guys? The more I play Star Citizen, man, the more I feel like CIG's lost the plot, you know? And I don't want to be bitter or sound negative, and I want to keep playing Star Citizen, but it's so hard to love this game when it seems like it's so dedicated to piss you off, and the devs don't seem to understand that, like, we don't want everything. Like, just give us what you can deliver effectively. You know, like it's great that we have all these planets and all this stuff. It's like, okay, cool, but like people want to go to those planets and not crash every fucking minute, and to have gameplay loops that they can play, and we can play cops versus robbers, and we can do all that fun stuff. You know? Okay, so I'm not even able to warp. It says I'm too close to the planet now, but there's no other indicators on the planet for me. What's this? Last Ditch. Let's try that. Isn't that ironic? Place called Last Ditch. But that's what I mean, right, TVS? This is ETF, yeah. Yeah, that's true, I guess. Actually, I've been playing some DayZ, and it's been a lot of fun. Like, I was playing that before today's stream, and I'm probably going to play it after stream as well. It's fun. Like, DayZ's fun. It's still a good game. Oh my goodness. Oh, like, oh. Wow. I noticed I lost my TVI just now. So, I'm confused. Are these... Like, is that... Is this like an oil planet? What the hell is this? So like, has anything even spawned in here? You hear that? Oh, there's these weird birds. Well, just shot a bird.
Frozen.
There we go. Bonk. Well, I guess we did go hunting. Hey guys. Like, these environments are so cool. So, like, let people, like, I don't know, it's just like, oh.
Oh.
Oh, look at that, it's 6 o'clock. What'd you know? Oh boy, sorry guys. We hit the stream limit. God damn it, dude. Alright, well, go watch Salty Mike, guys. Someone who has 1,500 people watching him. Maybe one day we'll have our combat back. Thank you for so much, for all the love, guys. I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna get some food and probably cry into a pillow, and I'll see you tomorrow. Love you all. Thanks. Bye-bye.